hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oi, Kiwis.
Check Steam Kiwi. Why am I checking Steam, Rain? I haven't got Steam open. Give me a second. Good morning, you guys, though. Oh, Rains. Terrified Kiwi, buckle up. You have received a gift. Dying Light 2. Dude, Rains, you don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Also, sub love. Thank you very much for 39 months. Oh, Rains, that's so sweet. Dying Light 2, guys. The virus won and civilization has fallen back to the Dark Ages. The city, once one of the last human settlements, is on the brink of collapse. Use your agility and combat skills to survive and reshape the world. Your choices matter. It looks scary, right? Oh, that's a really nice start to my day. You're a sweetie. I'll tell you what, I'll give you some claps for that. It's not evil. What, you're not evil, or the game's not evil? Or the game's scary and you're evil? Which one? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Kia ora koutou whānau. Happy time zones. You want scared Kiwi? No, right. I get jump scares by, like, Enderman whooping. Oh, Grandwig, really? Civilizations, depending on my wit and skill, yeah, we're stuffed, guys. Yeah, it's all over, Rover. Oh, Rains, that's really kind. Thank you. I'll give you some more love there. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you. How you all doing? Good morning, good morning. It is, guys, it's Friday in New Zealand, right? Which means nothing to me because it's my Tuesday. It is indeed the 6th. No, it's not. It's the 3rd of February. Oh, my phone's updated. Fantastic. All right, well, okay, you restart. You do your thing, Samsung. Okay. It's the 3rd of February today, apparently. It's 5 days until my birthday. Guys, on Sunday this week, your Sunday, my Monday, we're doing a mega birthday bingo stream. I'm super excited. We're going to stream long and we're going to play bingo until I get real grumpy with it, which will be like 1 or 2 rounds, as we know. I'm really excited, and I'm turning 21 again. Don't look too closely, but I will be 21 again. Okay. Hell yeah, it's like the 2nd time I've been 21, which means I'm 22. Yeah, just don't look too closely. And today I actually got a parcel in the mail yesterday from the Blueberry, you guys know, and USB Hub and Colliop Tile. They are, Bayonista USB are Nimbus's parents. You guys know Nimby, the kitty cat. And they've actually sent me a late Christmas, early birthday present. So we're going to start the stream by opening that. And then we're going to finish this last section. It's just on the other side of that keyhole you can see down the end there. We're going to finish the section on the other side of that. And then I don't have any pictures of the next section of the game, so I'm going to have to take some pictures later. But we're actually going to finish chapter 1, and I'm hoping we can get that done today because we made so much progress yesterday. I was really impressed at my own ability to knuckle down and get work done. So hopefully we can start chapter 2 tomorrow. That'll be exciting, right? So let me put a note for myself. Chapter 2 picks Stray, so I don't forget to do it after stream. How are you, Gramps? Good morning. It's good to see you. True Winter is here. It's good to see you too. What's cracking? You guys all on Dogcraft today? Working on some network or another? What's happening? I'm curious. Rena's here. Good morning, Rena. Grandwig, of course. Saying civilization's doomed because of me. Thanks. This is Tigglesworth. You look beautiful as always. How are you? I'm good. I'm okay. Had a little bit of an anxiety attack this morning. It was okay. I just had a coffee and chilled through it. Feeling all right in this moment, so we'll keep trucking. We'll just go with it. Just don't think about it. Leave it where it was. But I'm all right, for sure. Apart from that, good as gold. Good as gold. It's raining today in Queenstown, but it's really hot. Hey Google, what's the humidity in Queenstown right now?
The current humidity in Queenstown is 79%.
79%. Yeah, it's up there. It's pretty icky.
Hell yeah. Now
In a
we got
non-fun
the
way.
Take care of him.
He's my boy. Rains is here, guys. If you didn't know, Rains is one of my oldest friends in the Minecraft community, the odd like outside New Zealand, for sure. I met Rains about the same time I met Moni, right? We've been friends for a long time, like 8 years, maybe more. Thank you very much for 39 months, Rains. 39 months. That's really cool. That's a long time, too. You're almost up there, dude. I don't know who's going to be the first to 40. It's either going to be Meanie or Moni. Maybe I'll remind Moni. And she can put a reminder in her phone so she can be the first to 40. I think she'd like that achievement. Moni first to 40. Look at me adding to my to-do list like 7 minutes into stream. But yeah, welcome. Happy time zones, friends. Happy time zones. Thank you, Rains, for gifting me the game as well. If you guys missed it, Rains gifted me. Where am I looking? What's it called again? Dying Light 2? Yeah, Dying Light 2. Canadian Jen is here. Hi, Jen. Have you played Dying Light 2? Oh, actually, oh my goodness, just have a Team Extraordinary question. And, right, I can't tell you guys what that is. That's a secret. Also, is Mr. Wiggly here? I've lost my mouse. I found my mouse. There it is. Oh, he is here. Mr. Wiggly last night pulled some magic out of thin air straight after stream, which tells me your priorities are wrong. And actually made something super secret, but I can't tell you what it is. But Mr. Wiggly is working on something super secret with me. Right, well, when I say that, he's doing it. I have an idea and he's doing all the work, which is usually how this relationship works, to be honest. He's like a developer, community developer, but works for free. So, is that what you say? You say what, someone works pro bono? That's what it is, yeah. I think. I don't know. But yeah, we got a secret coming too, which is exciting. So hopefully we can polish that up and get it ready. Polish that turd. Get it working for the birthday stream. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Even for tomorrow, who knows? You like secrets? I can tell you guys a secret. Okay, listen really carefully. Come here. I'm not turning 21 on Monday. But don't tell anyone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, right? Nimby is the 5th queen. She's got like the best tail ever, right? I know, you're not turning 21. No. Right, so if you guys missed it at the start of the stream, I've got my hair out today because I'm lazy. Oh, it's a new level of lazy. I had a little bit of an anxiety attack this morning. And sort of just like doing my hair, I was about to go live and I'm like, oh, that's right, I haven't done my hair. So I brushed it and I've just left it. So we got a hair out day today. And I'm already regretting this because it's so hot. It's humid. It's 24 degrees in here at the moment with 79% humidity. I can't really complain having been to Nevada. I know, even being in Florida, now I know what real humidity is. That is disgusting. I can't complain too much, but this is still uncomfortable, not gonna lie. So we'll see how long I can go before I put my hair up. But either way, we've got something to open, which is exciting. Let me put the camera on so you guys can see. You're like, wait a minute. Hi, good morning. Here out today, Lazy and Jax, that's my name. It is Friday. Good morning, Beefy. How you doing? Even my cup, even my mug, it says 5 p.m. Friday, sure. Very Kiwi, right? Good morning. Oh, you guys look good. Thank you for being here super early. Dane, thank you for being here. Thank you for your kindness yesterday. Oh my goodness. That was insane. You guys were really kind. Thank you so much. Good morning, Dave. Guys, I've also got
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Now I've got business. I've got a knife, right? That one's actually from my commercial cookery days too. And I've got a box here. New Zealand Post box size 2. I've even done the kindness of removing personal details this time. Even my own personal details. So we got a box here. I am curious. It's not heavy, so I'm curious if you guys can think of what's inside it. Yeah, I know. We're starting today with the unboxing. If someone has the kindness in their heart to type !post, if you would like to send me something, anything, I always open them in stream. Always, always, always. So if you want to send me something, I've got a PO box there that'll protect your privacy and mine. But it's really light. So I'd say it's like, I can tell you exactly. So it's 760 grams. Do I have my license for that knife? You don't need a license to use a knife, you goose. And it's a small box. So in comparison to my phone, that's the size of the box. If you get the idea. So it's not super big. And inside, I don't want to shake it too hard. There's nothing broken in there, which is good. And it smells like cardboard. So yeah, this is from the Blueberry and USB hub and tile, Colliot tile as well, so if you're curious. A mug, maybe. So let me just open this real quickly. Let me use this knife that I don't have a license to use. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. How do I open the box? I have absolutely no idea. I didn't even know this was coming. So how does this one open? Ooh, this way. They're wrapped, you guys. Look. So not only is it unboxing. Okay, so I think one might be a drink bottle, but I'm not sure. So we've got. Oh no, it's llama Christmas wrapping paper. Do you see? Oh no. I know Graham's definitely not 21. I do apologize for that. So this one feels really solid. Doesn't smell like anything. It doesn't shake. I'm gonna keep that wrapping paper. That is so cool. So we'll open that one in a second. I have this, which looks suspiciously like a drink bottle. And it sounds like a drink bottle. And it smells like a drink bottle. Maybe some tea. Oh, I got some really good tea from Damo, guys. And then we've got this. And I don't know what that is. And that's all. And I will recycle this box. If you guys don't know, we're really big on recycling in New Zealand. Super big on it. We'll recycle anything and everything. So what should we open first, guys? Shall we open the square, the bottle, or the pink? What do you think? Whatever you chose, the square, the bottle, or the pink. Oh. I guess this one will be from Tile. Because she sends a lot of things in the crepe. Do you want to listen? I know, it's like ASMR. So I don't know, it's not super big. It's a little bit soft. I can't quite figure it out. The pink one, like a crepe. All right, we'll open the pink one first. I see yellow and purple. That's the community colors. I don't know what this is. I know exactly what this is. Oh no, you guys. I know exactly what this is. Okay, right. Give me a second. So, can you guys tell me what this is? And I know where it goes because there's little bits of elastic. I will show you in a second. It's a band hammer. It's a band hammer, guys. Okay, right. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get what it goes with. Oh my goodness. Tile, if you're watching this, you're so talented. So talented. So let me show you this. It's a band hammer. Oh, my heart. That's so cute. Oh, she's so talented, you guys. Do you know why? Because that goes with this. Now let me show you this. This is a little Christmas Kimmy. So the one we got made in the community, I asked Tile to make me a second one. And she made a little Christmas one. She's got a Christmas hat. She's got a little Christmas cape. She's got her backpack. It's just on the front. She's got a sippy bottle. It comes off. So Jasmine has the original of this one. I got a replica, but this is to go. It's a little accessory to go with the kitty cat, guys. So this is from, so you know, the Blueberry and USB hub. Those, you know, Nimbus the cat. That's her appearance, and Tile is the, well, my friend Toba, our good friend. Tile and the Blueberry are like besties. So I know, right? So now she's got a band hammer. Right, give me 2 seconds. Let me put it on her arm. Oh, Tile, you're so talented. But I actually commissioned Tile to make the one for the community giveaway, and then I asked for one for myself. Right, I'll have to tighten the elastic a little bit. Do you see? Do you see? She's got her sippy cap. Tile, T-I-L-E, sorry. Coleoptile, tile. Look, oh, you like it? It's adorable, but it's not a crepe. No, I know, but the paper was crepe paper. Right, let me tighten that up a little bit. I'll just wrap it around twice. They're so cute, you guys. Oh, it's far too hot in here for my hair down. You have to put my hair up. There we go. Moni, I know, right? So she's got her sippy cup. She's got her backpack. She's got her band hammer. So this is the Christmas one. I have to take the Christmas cape off because it's not Christmas. But what I could do, oh my gosh, I'm accessorizing now. Right, so if you've missed it, hi Meanie, I know. So we've got the sippy cup. She made a little sippy cup attachment, right? And the backpack. Let me just take these off. So let me take off her Christmas, her little Christmas hat. Oh my goodness. And let me take off her cape. So it ties at the front. It's little, there's even pom-poms. I didn't notice the pom-poms on there. So she's got a little Christmas cape with little pom-poms. Isn't it the sweetest? Oh, Moni, you're a sweetie. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough morning. That's okay. And then if you've missed it, she's got the backpack, which was on the front. So this is what Tile made, a little Jackie. So we'll put the backpack on her back. Oh my goodness. I feel like a kid again. So that's how it was supposed to be. So little kiwi, there's the kiwi heart, as you can see. And then inside the backpack, I forgot to show you guys. Let me take that off. Hi Jared, how are you? So you can see inside the backpack. She made it, yeah? She's made it all by hand. So Moni, you're gonna love this. So Tile has just made us, if you've missed it, she's just made us a little attachment for the cat. So she's made us a wee band hammer. Do you see? Isn't that the coolest, Meanie? There may or may not be a package on its way to you. Meanie, oh. And then the second accessory, Moni, is a little piece of sushi. Look at that. She made a sushi attachment. Do you see? Is that not the cutest? Thank you very much, Meanie. And then the third attachment is toilet paper. And then if you look on the bottom, it says 72865. If anyone was here that stream that I got lost in the nether, so it's got the elastic so she can hold the toilet paper with 72865. The other accessory she has is a little Christmas hat. Is this not the cutest, you guys? I know, Moni, she made your sushi. And then of course Meanie, our beloved sippy cup. Can we make you eat a spoonful of Vegemite for your birthday? It's already on the wheel, Jared. It's been on the wheel for about 2 years now. And then of course the other accessory is the backpack, the Kiwi Heart backpack, you guys. And at Christmas time, she's got a little cape, a little Christmas cape. And she's crocheted all of this, you guys. Like, she's made this by hand. She's crocheted it. She's done it in her own time. And our beloved Tile has carpal tunnel syndrome as well. So it actually hurts her to work on this. So for her to actually spend time and make all these cute little accessories like a hat and a toilet paper and now a band hammer. We just got this today. Moni, your little sushi. She needs a birthday cape. Oh my goodness. Right, but let me just pack this back. So we'll put the band hammer on, but oh, it's so wholesome. It's so wholesome that someone would spend their time on me. You know, that ties in with you as well, Mr. Wickley, if you're listening. And same with Moni. Or you guys that spend your time on me. You know, when I'm just like, hey, can you whip this up for me, or can you do that for me? Like, it's your time. It's appreciated. It's gonna get wholesome. Needs an Uwu bottle. No, she does not need an Uwu bottle. Right, so let me put that in there. I don't know where to put her cape, her Christmas accessories. Oopsies, I might have to come up with a wee box. I'll put her band hammer on one hand. Oh, it's so cute, you guys. Oh, it's so cute.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Hi, Park. Good morning. So there she's holding, look at that meanie. She's holding her band hammer. There you go. And then in her other hand, she's got, we'll put our sippy bottle on. Isn't it cool, Pug? There we go.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Kiwi truck. Oh my
Morena
gosh.
less than 3.
Morena, kia ora, look. And she's got her backpack on. There we go. So I need to find somewhere to put her little Christmas hat and her little Christmas cape. Oh, the ever talented Tile. Sub love, guys. 34 months. Oh my goodness. Hey, Moni and Meanie. Rains is listening. Marty, did you see the toy? Did you see the teddy? She's not a toy. She's a teddy. Did you see? Rains is the 39 months, guys. He's almost at 40. So there's a race, the first to 40. I've still got 2 presents to open. One might be a drink bottle, but look at the wrapping paper. It's a llama. Christmas llama. But Rains is at 39 months, and so are you, Meanie, and so are you, Moni, I believe. Is that right? Isn't it the race, the first to 40? Marty, she's got a band hammer. Oh, wrong side. Is that not the cutest? I never thought any of this would happen. Which one are we opening first? Pick one. The bottle or the square? So it's 40 months and 9 days. Okay, so you won't beat Rains. Okay, so it's either Moni or Meanie in 9 days. Who's the first to 40? Which one are we opening next? Is it my birthday today? No, not today. On the box, this is sent my friends. It says Merry Christmas and early birthday. No, not until your Sunday, my Monday. Are you well, Chuck? Are you good? The left? Your left or my left? The square? All right, Dane decided. I'm going to do my best to like open this really nicely because I want to keep the paper, I think. Okay, the paper's already stuck to the sticky tape. So that went sideways. Do you guys, here's a question for you guys. Do you rip into like wrapping paper, or do you like to open it slowly and save it? What kind of, I know, Marty. What kind of wrapping paper opener are you? How do you open wrapping paper? How do you like to do it? I'm excited to get something from you, Meanie, as long as it's not another friggin' sippy cup. Please don't send me back the spear. You need to keep the spear just in case anything happens to this one. Please don't rip. Please don't rip. Please don't rip. Oh, it's coming out the bottom. Right, which way does this go? You rip, then you give it to your kitty cat. Aww. I don't know what this is. I can't see. Okay, there's corner protectors. Let me take those off. So you're seeing this before me. Is it upside down? It's an X. I can't tell. Is it the right way or the wrong way? Does it go there? Okay, I think I see what it is. Oh no. It's a yellow X. That'll be, oh, no. Oh no. Oh, you guys. That's to stop the glass breaking. Do you know what this is? Oh. This is handmade. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, hopefully the camera. Guys, it's cross stitch. It's a cross stitch llama that's been framed. I don't know how close I can get. Do you see? Oh, so cute. This music does not go with this llama, but I love it. It's like a metal Christmas llama. Who sent me a llama? So this is from the Blueberry and Coleoptile. You know Nimbus, the cat? This is Nimby's mum that made this for us. I'm assuming Bay made this. She's really good at cross stitch. That's the cutest frame as well. You guys. Oh. Looks like the llama on the rock you painted. It does actually. I've still got it, Marty. I've still got your rock. It sits on top of the worry stone that Moni gave me. Right, we've got one more to open. I think Bay would be very relieved that this arrived without breaking. She was really worried. And the paper, we survived. Very good. Aww. She's just so talented. They're both so talented. It's so special when someone spends time. This is the last thing that we're going to open. This is the third one. Your mum did a ton of cross stitch. You only did small amounts and some knitted things. Yeah, my mum taught me how to cross stitch as well. I don't know if I can save this paper. I'll try. Does the yellow eggs actually help the glass from breaking? It was sticky tape. Like, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Update sent. Ooh. Can I get this out? You guys ready for the reveal? Oh no. Oh no. I was like, there's no llamas. There's a giant friggin' llama on it. It's a llama drink bottle, you guys. That is actually perfect timing for summer, right? Because these hold they're insulators. They can hold hot or cold. It matches the wrapping paper, right? So let's have a closer look. So there's cacti. There's like little red birds. There's like peppers, yellow chilies, red chilies. There's a bluebird. There's a jug or a kettle or something. There's lots of potted plants. There's feathers. There's stinky llamas.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
They're so cute. So this is a late Christmas, early birthday present from our good friends. For you to know, the Blueberry is one of our admins as well. Her and her partner, USB Hub, he runs the service for us. He does all the hard work here. Because he's so clever. I can't believe we got a llama drink bottle now. So there we go. We got a llama drink bottle. We got we got a cross stitch, a handmade llama, Christmas llama cross stitch. That's really, I'm really impressed. It's really fine stitching too. That would have taken her a long time. And she also made us an accessory for our Jax the kitty, a band hammer. We need a way. Do you know what? I need like a Minecraft chest, a wee crocheted Minecraft chest that I can put her extra accessories in. How cool would that be? So she could sit here and then beside her would have like a Minecraft chest, right? And then I can put her spare things, because if you missed it, the other accessories the wee kitty cat has is she's got like a Christmas hat. How cute is that? And a Christmas cape. Which is upside down because it's me. There we go. Tile. We call her Tile. Isn't she the sweetest? Yeah, USB and the Blueberry. Yeah. Do I actually like llamas, or is it a channel joke? No, I don't like llamas. It's a channel joke. Definitely, for sure. It is. It's Meanie's band hammer. Isn't it the sweetest? So there's even elastic, if you can see, and the elastic goes like, you know, so you can keep the accessories on. She's got her drink bottle, her sippy cup. She's got her kiwi backpack that's got sushi in it and toilet paper. I don't like how llamas sound. It's a audio thing for me. I don't like the hoiking and the snorting and all that stuff. And that started way back in one of our hardcore worlds. Do you remember? So I just strung them up, and then it just became a thing of just don't like llamas, which is true because I don't like them. I think I'll leave her on the desk. They're so cool. But yeah, long story short, Tyle's very, very talented, but she has indeed got carpal tunnel that affects her quite badly. So for her to actually make time to make these things is really important, like really special. So hi Molly. So now I got a llama drink bottle. Oh no. Right, tell you what, next break I'll wash it and I'll put water in it and we'll use it for sure. My current drink bottle, just if you guys want to see, this was actually given to me by Odie. Odie sent this to me like 2 years ago and I use it every day, multiple times a day. And then Grandwig, there's your crepe. Do you want some crepe ASMR? I don't like ASMR, Yaki. Oh, I don't like them because they're a drama llama. I just don't like the sounds they make. Do llamas even have a purpose? Can you eat them? I don't think you can. I don't think you're supposed to. They do wool. You can make wool from them, right? Something like that. I don't know anything about llamas. Is it possible to open that file without everyone seeing it? Yes. Do you want me to try it live? You really that bored at work? Wiggles. Actually, no, I can't. Because it's already, I've already put it on OBS. I can't. Oops. Lost everything for a second. Angora wool comes from llamas. I knew that. Okay.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
So you're telling me llamas have a purpose? And the best thing about this is I can recycle the box as well as we do. Thank you. So honestly, lots of love. I think we'll do mod love for them for sure, for Tile. Or the blueberry.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
USB for being a system admin as well. Kind of want to use the drink bottle now. Oh, it's so satisfying. Good morning, Vampire Husky. How we doing? What's cooking? How you doing, Network Wasabi? What's crack-a-lacking? What's cooking? Good looking. Oh man. You can tell the high anxiety days because I get a bit noisier than usual. I can hear myself. I'm like, Kim, calm down. Shh, calm down. 6% eh? You used to have an Angora rabbit. Wait, you can get wool from rabbits? Is that a thing? What game mode am I in? Yes. Okay, we're gonna remember how sensitive our mouse is. What we're doing? Right, we're doing this bit. Have you guys still got the picture? You do. That's right. We're down to this bit. Look how it looks so naked, doesn't it? It looks so bare. Compared to like how detailed this is. Yesterday, someone had an idea. Like, wouldn't it be cool if we offered chapter 1 to Iskell? If you've missed it, and to make it a vault, so you got to go from one end to the other. I don't know if you just have to survive or you'd have to find like, obviously they could add the other vault mechanics to it, but it would make such a cool vault, right? Because there's so many bits where like there's so many things that could be hidden in so many places, right? How cool would this be? Also, right, Serena's telling me matter-of-factly that hacking, wool production, carp pulling, animal facilitate to therapy, companion animals, exhibitions and shows, and guardians of other livestock such as sheep. So you're telling me that they do have a purpose. Fantastic. My mind, I don't think llamas have a purpose. Oh, Angora wool comes from the Angora rabbits. Oh wait, so Angora wool's not from llamas? I don't know anything about llamas. Llamas and alpacas are awesome for wool. Gotcha. Soft and snuggly and lovely to work with. Do you know what the irony would be if Tile had actually used Angora wool in making this plushie for me? I'd be like, really? You made this with llama? Do you know what? I might actually see if Tile's interested in crocheting a Minecraft chest for me to put the accessories in. How cute would that be? Let me message her. And of course I would commission her. I don't want my friend to be in pain making things for us, so... Do you know what they got for me last year for my birthday? Do you guys remember? They got me a I have a charm bracelet. You know, the silver ones, and you can add the individual charms and stuff. It's full, like full now. And I don't wear it anymore because it's so full. I haven't worn it for years. I wore it to I wore it once last year. Where did I wear it? Pass. And they bought me a llama charm to go on my charm bracelet last year for my birthday, which was really sweet. Really, really sweet. This is special though. This is they spent time. Oh. I don't know anything about Angora wool. You're lurking, Vampire Husky, but you just got here. I think this will be a cool Vault Hunter's Vault. Really cool. It would be so unique. Anyway, right, on to the next bit. The charm bracelet's full. Time to turn it into a necklace. No. Whoa. What's this? You're not supposed to be there. Done. Fixed it. So the next bit. Let me get my pictures up. I haven't even got my pictures up. How you doing, Kim? Not good. It's almost like you're having a high anxiety day. I know. Who would have thunk it? Right, let me find it. Oh, I have 2 secrets for you guys. 2. You've just woken up. Yeah, me too. Like 4 hours ago. Oh my gosh. So Mr. Wiggly has whipped something up super quick for us, which is cool. We'll do some testing after stream. So hopefully I can have that live tomorrow or the day after. Before our birthday would be best. You guys will love it. If anyone is... If you think about the things I really don't like, it might give you a clue to what it is. And the other thing, I was up until like 10:30 last night editing a video. This one's a secret I can tell you. And Moni has seen it. A few people have seen it. And I was so excited. I was so proud. I actually did some recording in Raft. Like from our Raft. And I've made like a little TikTok, like a short for it. I've edited it into short form as well. That I shared with my friends, the widescreen version. And it's like the song in my head now. Oh my goodness. But I'm really excited, yeah, to show you guys that. Because that took quite a bit of effort. Because I'm still learning video editing. What am I looking for? Stray. I'm looking for our pictures. What number are we up to? 126, I think. Yeah, I've got 4 more reference pictures to work with. Yay me. So we're running out of reference images. So today we need to texture all this. We need to figure out what's going where. These are panels. Dang it. Oh, they are panels. Okay, so we're going to have to bring some panels through. Yeah, they are panels. I didn't realize until I looked at this picture. I'm looking at the same picture you guys are looking at up the top as well. I think I have some saved panels too. I do indeed have a saved panel. Good morning, Tree. I'm looking at the wrong side. There we go. We do have a saved panel. So we can go from here. We'll bring these over. You know what? We'll be smart about it. We'll bring these long panels over and save a little bit of time, right? Gotta get into it. Oh my goodness. I need to get my head back. Concentration mode. Oh, how you doing, Tree? You all right? You hanging in there? Wait. Canadian Jen? Has Jen actually said anything in chat today? Or did she not? Because I added something for Canadian Jen and it didn't work by the looks of it. Yuki, hi. I spot someone beautiful. Are you looking in the mirror? Oh my gosh. It must be you. Oh my god. Guys, if you have the banhammer emote, can you please put it in the chat right now? Guys, Yuki Yuke has the artist emote. Do you know why? The artist badge? Because she actually drew the banhammer for us. Look what my friend made us, Yuki, before you go anywhere. Look at this. She actually made the banhammer for the Weejax plushie. Look at this.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Oh
a piece
my
of
god,
garbage.
I know, right, Tree?
Tree Marie gifted a tier 1
Aw,
sub to Yuki.
thank you very
They
much,
have
Yuki.
given
Enjoy the sub.
367 gift subs in the channel.
I know, right? So the banhammer, she's actually crocheted the banhammer. How cute is that, Yuki? So something that you drew for us. Guys, Yuki drew this while I was streaming. She just doodled it and sent it to me, like, and so fast. Yuki is so talented. And then she's like, just have it for free. And I was like, oh, thank you, okay. And now my friends have actually made this, something you drew in like minutes, Yuki. And like, now it's a real thing. How cool is that? Oh, it is the banhammer. Thank you, Tree, for gifting. That's so kind. I appreciate that. Yuki. They're so cool, right? They made you a banhammer. Aww. Right, let's paste this jazz in. I don't even know if this is the right place to put it. It needs to go up by 1. And guess who's regretting having her hair out? It is. It may or may not be me. It's so warm in here, you guys. Right, so these are paneled, but they're going to be overgrown, so it's not going to matter too much. Is that right? That's wrong. She says it's not going to matter too much. It will matter somewhat. Okay, that is right. We just need to fix these wee bits, which is easy, an easy fix. Guessing we don't need the pipes yet. Oh, Pug, you confused me so much yesterday. I had no idea what you were talking about. You were talking about the curse blocks, and I know what they are. But the way you said it, there was no context. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, my dude. You lost me completely. Like, you were so far ahead of me, I couldn't even see you. Like, oh, you were on a different planet. You were in a different solar system, my dude. I had no idea. Oh, no, thank you, Yuki. Thank you for that day. That was really sweet. Guys, she just doodled it for us. And she's like, here you go, Kimmy. And I'm like, I wish I had that. Mr. Wiggly, you're the same. I swear. Some people are just like, I've got this idea. Moni's the same. And they're just like, yeah, no worries. It's easy. And then they just come back to you like half an hour later and they're like, here you go. I'm like, I wish I had that much talent. Oh, wouldn't be here if that was the case. I'd be probably here. I don't know. Oh, which one did I do? Which position did I do the first? The second position is this one. I'm seeing if I can be clever about this. You tried your best to explain it. No, I knew what you were talking about. You just put it in the chat with no context. That's all. Like, I know what the cursed blocks are. I just didn't know what you were talking about. Kim, stop. Anyways, we're on the same page now, right, Pug? I hope so. Did I just get that wrong again? No. Yeah. No. Yes. It needs to be here. Yeah. Okay. No. Son of a biscuit. It needs to be here. We'll get there eventually. There we go. I just need to fix that middle bit. Easy. I figured Meanie got Lego. I'm almost confident if Meanie didn't get Lego in the mail today, well then just, you know, my life is a lie. Right. Oh, of course it's Lego. Which one did you get? Marty, you got Lego for your friend. You got that flower set, right? For your friend. Marty sent a snap this morning and she's like, got this flower Lego set for my friend and I kind of don't want to give it to them. Right? I know that feeling. Oh, wait. Hold on, I think I've copied the wrong. Actually, it doesn't matter. Don't listen to me, you guys. You got the flower bouquet Lego and you wanted it for yourself. You can still buy it for yourself, Marty. Aww. That's really cool, Meanie. I'm happy for you for that, for sure. Right, where are we going to pop this one? Here, I think. See why I didn't do this yesterday? It's tedious. Is that right? It is. But you can also see I think I've copied and pasted. I think I've done it wrong. Yeah, I have at the back. Dang it. Does it matter? I know you're going to tell me it doesn't. But I also don't want this wall to be one thin. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a reason why I want it thicker. Thicker. Like me. Wearing my hair down on a 80% humidity day. Because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Nope. Come back to it. We'll come back to it. I like drawing random little gifts for people. You're so talented, Yuki. You really are. Thank you very much. I think we will put a wall behind this, but we'll do it later. If I do it later, it's probably going to bug me and I'll probably do it in the next few minutes. So bear with me as we get to that. But yeah, this is going to add some good texturing. It's just going to make this feel less... I know it's repetitive, but it's going to make it look less blocky, you'll see. We need to put some pillars in as well, some more of these guys. Oh yeah, that already breaks it up. Good as gold. That's not centered. That's going to upset me. Yeah, no. This is also not centered. Not that it matters, but we could bring this in by one. We may as well before we start building. So tell you what, we'll do it now while we're thinking about it. Actually, no, that's going to upset this bit, isn't it? Does it matter? I think it matters. I don't think it matters. We're going to do it anyway. They have an orchid set? Like Minecraft orchids? No way. That's cool. It is very cool. Right, and this comes in here. Can still say the first flowers, the first Lego I ever got that I owned was Mimi's flowers. Got a fox from Car. What else? I think that's the only Lego I have. Right, so he's happy with this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Cool, right. No Lego? Oh, it's not Lego? Wait. You are talking about Lego. If only I could write them off as medical expenses, I have my insurance company pay for them. You build them to help with anxiety. Hey, I mean, if there's a will, there's a way. It is the same, you got your friend. That's so cool. Oh, they're not Minecraft orchids though. That's really pretty. They've got so many. Like, Lego is insane, isn't it? Like, the stuff you can get with it. Absolutely nuts. Right, tell you what. We'll grab this section and this one. All the way up here. And we're going to be clever cookies. And we're just going to paste this giant section, right? Hopefully this will work in our favour. Fingers crossed. No, okay. Have we still got them named? Okay, we've still got them named as well. As long as I don't get rid of those. Oh, I think I've lost our shovel. Was it a golden shovel we had? It was a wooden shovel, wasn't it? No, I can't remember what the wooden shovel was from yesterday. But that's okay. Orchid's one of your favourite flowers. In Minecraft, mine would be the orchid. If I had to pick a flower, I guess in Minecraft, it would be that. And I think we'll paste from here. What a nice start to the day. That was really sweet. Oopsies. I'm going to rinse the drink bottle. I'm going to wash it on my next break. We're going to use it. First thing. Straight into a llama drink bottle, right? Oh. Okay, if you guys had to pick a favourite Minecraft flower, which flower would you pick? Oh, shut up. Look how... Shut up. Look how close that is. That's actually spot on. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm going to do? Wow, Kim, that's... Oh, you couldn't ask for better than that. I think we'll move it over by one. Because this is just random where I place this. It doesn't actually matter where it went. No way. Tell you what, I'll go from this bit to this bit. It's probably the easiest thing. Then we'll move this whole section over this way. We just want to move by one. There we go. And then, did you work? Yes, you did. Look at you. There we go. And then we've just snuck this little sort of like a border in, I guess. Why not? The azure bluette or whatever. That's the white one, right? With the round face. Don't know how to explain it. That's better. It breaks it up a wee bit. We'll make it go up and top and bottom too. And then we can... Where does it stop? It stops here. So I can probably get rid of this entire panel. I'm not sure when it comes to map making if we need like... I don't want anyone to break out of the map. Do you know what I mean? So maybe we'd have to encase this in bedrock. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I did not think about that. So if you think about it, if you're in here playing, right? Because you can break things in this game. We're going to make it so you can break stuff. You can break out of the map, technically. I kind of don't want to spoil that immersion, so I think I'm going to have to encase it in bedrock. Unless anyone else has any grand plans. I could just use World Edit and build it out, but I mean, encasing it in bedrock's going to do the same thing. You'll do it once and you'll break through and you'll be like, oh, there's bedrock. Okay, I can't go this way. No, but a barrier block, if you were to break through this wall, right? You're just like, oh, what's through here? I can break through, and you come through and you break it and you're like, oh, and this is what you see. That's still going to break the immersion. So I think having a barrier block, because you can see through it. Yeah, so I think bedrock, at least if you came through and you broke it and you just saw a single block of bedrock, you'll be like, hold on, let me have a look. Oh, I see, the whole lot's bedrock. You won't do it again? Because you know it's encased in bedrock? Does that make sense? Hmm. You like the allium? IRL daffodil, yeah, me too. IRL is definitely daffodils. Hmm. I'll put my hair up on my next break. It's too warm. Far, far, far too warm. That's right, we made this hole yesterday. And I was like, don't let me change my mind on this hole again. I know me. Right, and how many more panels can we go? 1, 2, maybe 4 if we're lucky. Um, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I know this seems a little bit backwards, but we'll have to do a little bit of editing, but then anyway. We can retexture bedrock to be stone. We could do, I don't know, like how that would work. I like the idea that bedrock is still bedrock. Because it's still Minecraft, you know what I mean? You're thinking what you did in Vault Hunters with the bedrock. Yeah, but that was done with, they made Vault Stone. Did that work? Oh, it did. Okay, and it's only 3. Do you know if I'd been smart about it? Story of my life. Too late now, but never mind. I think we'll just leave it like that. I'll fix this top bit later. So that means it needs to be here. Yep. Right. So we're just gonna sit and do this for a minute. I just want to make sure I get it in the right place. I'll probably cry if I get it wrong. Especially when you're pasting this much. That's all good. Hi, Paul. Good morning. Nope, it is wrong. I've just realized that line is super wrong. Undo, 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 undo. And it needs to come down by like 1. You well? It needs to come down by 2. Let's make him. I know, right? So we figured it out. So it needs to be here. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. I do like it that you see bedrock, so it's still Minecraft. So I think probably retexturing bedrock's not necessary. It's not really going to be used for building either. Oh, I don't need to go this high up. I think we'll just keep it as intended. If you see bedrock in Minecraft, you know you're not supposed to be there or you can't go any further. So I think we'll just leave it bedrock as bedrock. Yeah. There's a vanilla tweak that darkens bedrock significantly. Have you looked to see if that fits what you want? I don't know if it needs to be darker. It just needs to let the player know, like, you can't go that way or you shouldn't be doing this. That's the gist of it, really. It's just a deterrent. That's all. You know, if you bite your nails, you can buy that nail polish stuff that, like, makes your nails taste yucky. I don't bite my nails, thankfully. All the things that are wrong with me, that's not one of them. It's not a habit I'd picked up, at least. But, I think a deterrent's a better idea. Right, did we do that? We did. Right, let's get this section. I think we'll fix this top bit first. So from here to here, set 0, and then from here to here, set stone. Just like that. And the top of this isn't going to matter. No one's going to see it. We shouldn't. If you're looking up here and you're like, wait a minute, there's not an extra panel. Shh. Shh. It's fine. The top of the map, it can stay like this. It's fine. We'll put a pipe up there or something. We'll just creative license. We'll put a tree. Something up there.
Nobody's gonna know.
They'll never know, Pug. They'll never know. And you won't tell them. Right? Right. Okay, cool. There we go. We fixed the top. So we can take from the bottom of this one to the top of this one. Someone will. Someone will come through and play this and they'll be like, right. So I know where all the secrets are. I know what's right and what's wrong. See if I can copy from, oopsies, this bit here. I need to go to the toilet already. Oh my goodness. What is cooking today? Apart from me. Whew. Is it right? It is right. Oh, yeah, I know. Thanks, Pug. Wait, is it right? Yeah, yeah. I just need to fix the joins. Oh, look at that. Very good. Is it break time? Oh, it is. Oh, but that's probably why my body's like, you need to go to the toilet, Kim. Yep. I need to go to the loo. I need to make a fresh coffee for sure. I need to refresh this one. I need to put my hair up. It's too hot. Too hot. Lazy and Jax failed today. It's all good. It is what it is. Slow learner. Excuse me. Are you okay today, Yapong? You doing okay? You're chilling like a villain, hanging in there, doing all the good things. Oh, good morning, Subby. Oh, right. Trouble has arrived in the form of an Australian. Good, Subby. It's cooking. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for supporting. It means a lot. I know creative building is not everyone's thing. I know hardcore's always going to be sort of like the king of Minecraft, so to speak. But I do appreciate you guys being here. I do have the itch to play hardcore again. If you guys know, I was invited to join One Shot the last one they did in October. But as you guys know, I was in America, so I wasn't able to join. So the next One Shot for sure. Definitely, provided I'm in the country. I mean, if it happens at the end of April, I'm going to be so upset. But provided that's okay. Here we go. We're good. And that's just showing us where the end of the map is. We don't need it anymore. Nice, look at that. Texturing, that's done. So now we just need to fix this wee bit and then we'll go for a quick break. So we'll just fix these joins. Good thing I left the marker where it was. Put this in. Yeah. You're average today. I'm planning to meet a friend tomorrow, but train strikes, and then by the time I found a bus, his dad told him to do some stuff for him. Stupid dad! Dads are stupid. Well, not really. I miss my dad. But, oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Paul. Oh. Well, do you know what? You can just hang out with your internet friends if you want to. We won't cancel on you. My dad can't ask me to do anything. If he did, I'd die on the spot. Like, I'd be so surprised. I really would. And then I'd try to monetize it. I'd be like, Kim and Jax, clairvoyant. I hear dead people. No. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Very good. We do need to do the back. We don't need to do the back. We need to fix this. This is the minority, so you snooze, you lose. I'm so sorry, backing. And there we go. Very good. Do you know what we can do real quick? Be clever about this and turn the andesite, excuse me, into concrete powder. Pause to replace replace andesite with light gray concrete powder. Here we go. See, just get it done. I know it's a lot of like, whoa, it's a lot of repetition there, but we'll break it up. Don't you worry about that. We will break it up. It's gonna be mossy as crap. You'll see. I did see that, Grandwick. Yeah, you did ask me and I answered. Was it Don't Die You did before? Oh yeah, Don't Die's long gone though. Ignore the above. No, Grandwick has asked again. There's a vanilla tweak the darkest beetroot significantly. Have you looked into that to see if it fits what you want? So let me answer again for you. I know you're just like, really, Kimmy? Right, I'm just gonna leave you here looking at this finished part. I quite like the keyhole. It turned out really well. I'm gonna go to the toilet and put my hair up. I swear to God, it's so hot in here. I'm also gonna wash our lava drink bottle. It's so cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate my friends doing that. I appreciate all you guys when you send me things. I do. Oh. Right, I'll be back in about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You hit up and enter. Yeah, I know, right? Don't I ended in season 3? Sadly, I don't know. I don't know if it was sad. It is what it is. There are plenty of other like one shot, like don't die, like 1 month seasonal hardcore. Is that what you call it? There's plenty of them, and I'm more than happy to be in one shot. Just a shame I couldn't play last season, but that's all right. I'll join the next one. He's supposed to leave a squeezy. Righty tighty, guys. I'll be about 3 minutes. Remember Paul Man, Malcolm, right? That short is in there. You might see it in a minute. I'm gonna leave you with the BRB screen, guys. Please behave. I'll be a few minutes, okay? I'm looking for a brown mushroom if you're wondering what I'm doing. Even I'm wondering what I'm doing. My tummy also just told me it's hungry. Hi! Look at you! Okay. What? Oh, here's our dragons. Hi! You can stay there, that's fine. Last time I said hold my beer, Echo was just like on it. Oh crap! No! Can you tell me what? Oh, sand. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Jen! Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who did this? Sorry for swearing, everybody. I apologize. Who did that? Peter! Oh, I'm totally in love with that clock. Look at my clock. Look how big my clock is. It's the biggest clock you've ever seen. Look how big it is. Yeah. Big clock. Oh, and the rain just disappeared. Look how cute this is. Oh. Come here. Stop, stop. What are you doing? He's broken his. He's upside down, you guys. Oh, thanks for coming on and Ray. Oh no! Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Hope your Christmas was really good. Oh my stuff's I don't want to play bingo anymore. Bingo sucks. Everything sucks. If you go to the right place in the US, you can get good food. Get good. If you go to the right place in the US, you can get good fried pickles or fried yucca. Ugh, that was hard to say. Oh, jeez. Oh, you killed the turtle. You killed the turtle. You killed the turtle. You're a murderer. Oh. Oh. I am the TV. Like, his mates are like, did he just go in with, what the heck? Well, I thought we were going to count on the count of 3. Like, all his mates are like getting real mad. What the crap playlist was that? I'm sorry, that wasn't the usual. I don't know what happened there. I do apologize for that one. Sorry, friends. Right, let me get rid of this and this so I can stand on top of this and no one can get me. Okay, oopsies, except for the spider. Oh my god, there's a really big spider on the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a slipper. Yo. Oh my god. I hate spiders. No. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh! I don't want to play Minecraft anymore. That was a really big spider. Ah! I need 10 bottles of wine. 1 or 2 more spiders? I can hear them, but I don't know where they are. Okay, there's definitely a spawner. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay, it's the spider spawner. What are the chances? That's going on TikTok for sure. Is there a way that I can make Google respond to Alexa? Can I change the Hey Google? Can I make it something else? Predator.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Shh. I'm talking about you, not to you. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. Oh, there's a big island coming. Or there's something. Straight ahead. It's the circle. Oh, it's the moon. I was like, what the crap is that? I thought that was an island. It's the moon, guys. Wow. Have you seen her? Look, lady, look here. Hi. She's Uber. She's Uber.
But I have to yell at you guys.
But anyway, come back to that one. I'm like, I need reversing. Every time I move backwards in Minecraft, I need like a boop, boop, boop. Just 40. Hey Google, how much is 40 miles per hour in kilometers?
40 miles is equivalent to 64.374 kilometers.
64k. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. Stop educating me. I don't want to learn. Okay, Google, stop. Gosh, she hates it. Down. Right, that's enough. Good morning, Craig. How you doing? Right, it's a mess. Don't judge. It's up. And I've also got a brand new drink bottle. A llama drink bottle filled with water. Good morning. Hi. You guys have to remind me to hydrate. I'm terrible. Right. Thank you very much for being here, you guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. As always. Right, what game mode am I in? Yes. Right, we're this way. I had my hair out, Craig. Oh my god, it's so hot today. Hey Google, what's the humidity?
The current humidity in Queenstown is 67%.
Okay, it's going down, but it's gonna rain. It's gonna bucket down shortly. Okay, I'm still thirsty. It's gonna absolutely bucket down. Do you know what? If I was clever about this, I'd put this in the fridge to chill, and then I'd drink this one. And when this was finished, then I would drink this one. Or I should put this one in the fridge right now. Good thing I'm not clever. It's like, no, it's going down, Tree. It was 80% like an hour ago. So.
Clever girl.
Hey, mate. It's going down. Hope I've been well. Yeah, it was a bit of a wobbly start this morning. I got into my own head this morning. It was super annoying. I was like, shut up, Kim. And then I was like, no, Kim, you're not the boss of me. So it was a bit of a fluffy start to my day. That's not how my days usually start. Just for the records, I don't usually talk to myself, but I had a bit of anxiety this morning. It's just like, you're not my supervisor. Exactly. Sometimes, do you know what I mean when you get into your own head? Does that make sense to anyone? So I'm a clairvoyant today. If you missed it, I'm gonna be Kim and Jack's clairvoyancy. No, you know when you get in your own head, does that make sense? Like you start telling yourself stuff. It's absolute nonsense, right? That's what I did this morning. My brain was like, oh yeah, that's why, you know. And I was just like, oh no, not today, brain. And then I was like, oh no. But I did. I breathed through it. And then we're all good. And we're way laughing and we're here now. No one knows any difference. But I mean, I'll tell you. I've always told you guys, I'll be honest. That's never not been, a thing. I've always said I'd be honest. Hey, BSC. Avima's back. How you doing? Did you just get up as well? Your mum just got out of bed. What a lazy sack of bones. Gosh. What a life of luxury. I'm going to move to Australia. That's it. And just not get out of bed. No, I'm all right though. I am all right. I know. Tree. Okay, so I was in Florida in October, so that's the end of summer. Guys, I've never experienced humidity like that ever before. That was disgusting. The only time I've even come close is in Auckland in summer. Like Auckland gets really high humidity. But that's it. Florida, oh man, that's just another level of festy. It was so gross. Oh my gosh, so gross. Are we happy with this? We are. I think we'll bump this up and break this a little bit higher. Or should we? Yeah, nah. I think we should move it out by 1. This way. Kind of free balling it here. Wait, am I allowed to say that? Spitballing. What's the word I'm trying to say? What's the family friendly word I'm trying to say? So sorry. I'm sorry. I'm spitballing it. I'm eyeballing it. Is that the word I was going for? It is the super sticky. You know the expression when you get out of not expression. You know when you get out of the shower and you dry off and then you feel like you haven't dried off, like that kind of humidity. Jen's sound didn't work. I know. I don't know why. Canadian Jen, what's your issue? Come here. Oh man. Are you all good, May? What's cooking? Where am I looking? Users. Jennifer. Canadian Jen. Oh, yeah, is it capitals? Is that why? Nah. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Did I not I think I saved it? Oh no! Oh no! Right, give me a second. Jen, don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Everyone, stop. I'm doing other stuff behind the scenes. And it's not a secret. Right. System to the XLR path. Jen, shh. I've even got your name in here, you guys. Canadian Jen, right under Brian. And I think it was like 25% volume. Save. Right, Jennifer, can you please say something? Tell me something about me. Anything. Hydration break indeed. Oh, if you guys missed that, I got a drink bottle, a new drink bottle. That was given to me. Why is it not working for you? It's turned on. Is it because your name has to have capitals? Kimmy is my favorite Aussie. Why won't it work for you, Jennifer? It should be working. Did I break it? Right, let's find someone else. Tree Marie. Tree Marie is here and here. Yours worked, didn't it, Tree? I think I know what happened. Right, Jennifer, hold that thought. Katie's not Canada. Yeah, okay. Found you. I think I know. I think I've routed it incorrectly. Story of my life. Right. Oh. No farts, you guys. Stop it. Shh. Too quietly. Right, save. That's not right. It shouldn't be default. It should be routed. Okay, the XLR, I need to uninstall it, reinstall. I'm so upset about that. Jennifer, now tell me another truth. Holds only thought. Say something else now, Jen. Stop! Beefy, stop it. Why is it not working? Jen, you broke it. How dare you break anything? Maybe sample? Oh, what's your issue? It's the XLR, and I know it is. Right, maybe this one. Save. Right, now say something else, Jen. No, don't say sorry. You're not that Canadian. How are you, Tom? You're right. It's not working. Tree, your sound played today, didn't it? I'm pretty sure I heard you. Guys, it's official. Canadian Jen has actually broken. You've broken Mix It Up. What the heck? You're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing all right too. I'm better now that my hair's up. It's just hot. Say something else, Jennifer. Trying to put hers to mine. I looked in your settings. Why is it not working? Okay, let me just play it and see if it works. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's just not detecting your name. That's all. Canadianjen. Okay, it should be working. Blame Canada. It's not working. I just push play. The J is lowercase. It shouldn't matter. Everyone's lowercase in this. It shouldn't matter. CANADIANJEN. Yeah, it is you. I know it's not working.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
So, how's your day looking after the kids, Nun? The niece and the nephew or nieces? I forget. Right, that's it. Jennifer, you broke it. You don't get your own command sound, your own channel sound. Get stuffed. That's because Canada's not to blame. Canada is to blame. Right, what's on my clipboard?
Hell yeah, now we got business.
I think we're just gonna make this one by hand. Here. Here we go. And then we're gonna move this up by 1. Tell you what, we can even just cheat here and just make them a bit thicker. Like this. Set by 1. And I just want this line. I just want that symmetry. I'm not too bothered about this. And we got 1 row here, which is good. And then same with this one. Nice, Eddie. You said to look after the kids. There's just one. Are you talking about someone else in your house? The kids. Aw. I miss my niece and nephew. My sister's like, you coming down for your birthday, Kim? I was like, so. Is it this one? Paste minus here. No. I'd love to. I would. Do you know what? I'm just going to make this one. Swag YOLO, and that way I can just copy and paste it. It'd be faster than me trying to figure it out with my brain. It's just decided not to work today for whatever reason. What's the gap between them? 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and boop. So pretty close to the bottom, but that's all right. It doesn't matter because we're going to put a fog effect down here anyway. Or are we? Yeah, appropriate. That's my brain today, right? Okay, we're just gonna make them because swag YOLO. Why not? Takes 2 seconds anyway. Unless I get it super wrong, which I might. So I don't know why it's not working, Jen. Technology's not typically my friend anyway. I mean, like, I like to think I'm not like dumb at stuff. Actually, we probably can bring this down 1 more. I'm not the smartest, but you know. I missed one. I have to give credit though, I did have a lot of help setting up the XLR. A lot of help. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if that was a dog or a really angry young kid. We've got the window open today, so we're going to hear the entire airport's itinerary today fly overhead. You're welcome. Involving Qantas and Air New Zealand and Jetstar for the majority. There might be the odd private plane coming in. We have a lot of people flying with their private planes. 3 here. And also because the window's open, you might hear children screaming outside. You're welcome. It's part of living in this neighborhood. Oh, 11% Craig. No nephew. He's at nursery during the... Oh, I see. I gotcha. So you have got a nephew. I thought so. A niece and a nephew. I thought so. I was like, are we even friends? Do I know you at all? Blame Canada. Blame Canada. I want to watch that again. What was that? That was Team America, wasn't it? I haven't watched that for a long time. It's with the puppets, like the Thunderbirds puppets, right? And they're like, what's the international sign of distress? And they're like, just like waving their arms around. Is that the one? Oh, welcome to Kiwi Airlines. This is your captain speaking. Absolutely. Captain is unisex, correct? I believe it is. Man, do you know what? Some of like the most epic women in my mind, I think, are like women who like captain those giant like cruise ships. You know, the big ones with like 3,000 guests. You know, the big ones? That's all right, Jen. Because those ships, man, they would need precision, right? To steer, and I think it's absolutely wicked that these women have these like power jobs, these power roles. That's cool. You're running away now to go level center. You shouldn't get in trouble there. Are you in trouble here? Wait, am I mad at you for something? Are we mad at you today, Vampire Husky? I hope not. Have you had enough sleep, first of all? That's an important question. Second, have you had breakfast? That's important. Oh, I'm really thirsty. No, 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 and no. Okay, so we're not mad at you. You haven't had breakfast. You haven't had coffee, and you haven't had enough sleep. Now, I don't want to tell you you're doing your life wrong, but I have a suspicion you might be doing your life wrong if some of those priorities are a little bit outsies. Tell you what, a good night's sleep can make the world of difference to your ability to be able to just deal. Got something big coming up. Try and get a sleep before it if you can. Now, if Shaven Brewer turns up, he might tell you his method to having a really good sleep, and it's I can't say it here, but if you want to know what his method of having a good sleep is, you can ask him yourself, not here. Just FYI, but there, you know, if you need to, I think having a good sleep is a really good way to making sure that you're able to deal with stuff, especially if you've got like a big day coming up. Right, that's it. You watch one on TikTok? Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's exactly the one. It's just got the cat. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one I watch as well, Tree. This woman is a powerhouse. I am so impressed with her. And it's just so wicked to see her in this role, isn't it? Right, one panel done, one side done. We're happy with that. Happy enough. I think we should bring this out. It just makes no sense having it here. How thick did I make you? Yes. Thick is the word of the day today, I have a suspicion. Yeah, I think that's the one, Captain Kate, right? And those cruise ships, like the what's the name of the place where captains steer the boat? The galley's the kitchen. I know that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna move you out by 5. The bridge. Thank you, Tom. That's the one. Do you know I always get nautical directions mixed up as well? Port is forward, starboard's backward, and I forget which is bow and stern. I think bow is left and stern is right. Is that correct? Port forward, bow backwards. No, port forward, stern backwards. Is that correct? Bow. No, port. Now now I said it the first time I said it. I was right. I can't. Shh. 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 Did I get it wrong? Crap. Okay, so I did grow up around water. Don't get me wrong. We used to go swimming at the beach all the time, but I didn't grow up on boats. I'm not scared of boats. I'm fine, and I have been on boats. I've been on many boats. Been on the Inter-Islander like 6 times. One of them, we had 7-meter swells. Just about killed us. Port and starboard sides. Okay. Bow, stern. Oh, I was right, you guys, the first time. Yeah, bow, stern, and port and starboard. Oh, okay, I think I had it around the other way. I was close. Bow, stern, yeah. Port and starboard. I had the order right, but I think I had the directions wrong. Right? Subby, when I'm rich and famous, I'm going to buy a boat and I'm going to row it over. It's not going to be a rowboat. It's going to be just an aquatic. I'm going to come over on a dolphin. I don't know. And I'm going to tell you who's boss. That's it. Give you a piece of my mind. You're welcome. I'll fly over in my boat. Carry your port in your left hand. Both have 4 letters. Carry your port. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. We got church here as well. Welcome in, buddy. I was cooking. Wiggles has a good point, though. A boat owner's 2 happiest days are the day they buy the boat and the day they finally sell it. I don't know. I have friends, right? That's the end of my sentence. No, I have friends here in Queenstown, and they own a business which is expanded. It's a franchise, which is fine. And they bought a $1.2 million property like over in Lake Hayes estate, and they're mortgaged to like here. Yeah, I do have friends, right? They're up to here, and they're the type of people that like to show they have money and live this way. So like they have this house, but they are so tight with money, like they probably couldn't even get fish and chips, right? Okay. Right. And then, but part of this lifestyle is they have the fancy car, they got the Merc or whatever it is they're driving. And then they bought a boat last year or the year before. Last year, I think it was. And it was funny, I was talking to them and the husband, he was just like, I don't even know how to drive a boat. It's just nice having it parked on the lawn. I'm like, Why would you drop that much money on a boat just to have it, like, to have it? Do you know what I mean? Like, and he had openly admitted, he's like, I don't even know how to drive a boat. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, sell it. Give me the money. I don't know how to drive a boat either, but I know how to sell things. So I've just realized this pillar needs to be a bit thicker as well. He can't be a skinny one. It is just a flex. I think a lot of it, if you guys know the expression, keeping up with the Joneses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make it a 7 actually. Yeah, we'll make it a 7. And I think we stacked by hundreds.
I've said it before.
Thank you.
I'll say it again. Kim, you're amazing.
101 was it? I can't remember. So you know when people have the really nice house, like you walk down the street and you're like, oh my god, this house is gorgeous. It's got like, 3 stories and it's got clad windows and it's got like the garden and pillars and a porch and foyer and lanterns and all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's got the gate and all that stuff, right? Really nice property. And it's like you go inside and it's furnished like Kmart spec, like legit, like everything in there is cheap. And I think it's that expression of like keeping up the Joneses. Like you look like you have money, you look like you have that lifestyle, you've got like that postcode snobbiness, but you can't actually afford to live there. I have friends like that and it's such a shame. It really is. I'm just like, bro, you could just spend your money on so many other things. Who gives 2 hoots you got a boat in your front yard? What does that mean? Nothing. You can't drive it. Like you can't use it. Oh, Ema's outsies. Oh, you're a sweetie. No, you're a good, my dude. Don't stress. Thank you for hanging out, as always. How you doing, Mr. Q? How you doing, your wee brick house? You're an awesome human too, Ema. It's all a facade, exactly. They're miserable with their partners. Well, this is the thing, like, that's all cool. You can sit in your wee castle with all your awesome bells and whistles and all that crap around you and stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just crap that's around you. Like, and I can confirm as well, like my friends, they're not unhappy, but like, they're not happy. Do you know, like, they're never satisfied is probably the best way to say it. They're not unhappy. They're just never satisfied with what they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're about to have their second child. I hope that brings some happiness. Oh god, guys, it's even. I've just realized. Okay, don't tell anyone, but this section is even. I should have left it here. That would have made it odd.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, they are. They are, Subby. Subby says, have you noticed how miserable they are? Do you guys know this? Do you guys have any friends that are like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to make this 6. That like, it looks like they have everything, but they don't. They're miserable. They really are. Yeah, that's them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not saying they're not like happy together. They clearly are. Like, you know, they've been married for a while, but like, being married doesn't mean you're happy either. But like, what's the point in having a boat in the yard if you're not going to use it? I don't know. 23 cycles, that's not bad. Who's the smartest today? I think I've been knocked off the perch. Grandwig says my brother's first boat was a half-rotten, warped out board he got from an older cousin. Practically remade the whole thing, new sheet metal, fiberglass and stuff. But since it had the same registration, it technically wasn't homemade. Like the ship of Theseus. I don't even know what that is. But okay, cool. I thought you were commenting on your house. No, I did ask how your brick house is, yeah. Oh, you're talking about it looks nice on the outside, it's all budget on the inside. I mean, I don't know what the inside of your house looks like, Q. I haven't even seen your office. So obviously that's exactly right. They're never satisfied. And in fact, that means they're never really happy either. So on Netflix, there's a new show, a new docuseries called Gunther's Millions. If you guys have heard about this, about the German shepherd, about this German countess, they had like 400 million euros, whatever it was, right? And when she passed away, it all went to the dog. And then the short and curlies of it is the money was like, oh, it was past tense and it was offshore and it was all sorts of like random things like that. But the guy who was in charge of the trust had this weird sort of like, he tried to like breed happiness? Does that make sense? Breed happiness. So he figured if he created this situation where all these people are super happy and really happy in their life and happy and everything's great, and then these people had children, that everything would be happy and great. Okay, we're gonna put some pillars in here. I don't think I have a clear picture of it though, because I don't. It was really weird, really weird what he did. But they tried to, yeah, literally breed happiness. I figured if happy people have children and these children grow up in a happy environment, they'll be happy. Like I said, you can't, that's not how it works. Just sorry, I'm looking at the picture before and after the one you guys are looking at. I'm just trying to see if I have a better reference image. I don't. Okay, that's the picture. It's the same picture you're looking at. There's some random pipes here. I'm gonna try and make. I don't have a picture of above it. I don't have a picture of above it. Good job, Kim. Let me just find a video, see if I can see this part of the map. Saw what you have in the kitchen window. A cactus, a cacti. You did. Squiggles. Mr. Q. Hold on, let me close some tabs here as well and make sure we can open some there. Shh. If that's a torture, I'm gonna cry. Right, we're good. Oh, it's a treat. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was just interesting. There's a curve as well. We've talked about this before. Like the more you earn, there's like a scale with how much you earn to how happy you are. And I know that's a thing. Like there's studies on it, and there's like a curve of like sometimes the more you have, there's a peak with your happiness with how much you earn, and then it can drop off. Like there's science to it, and it's fascinating. It really is. I mean, not for everyone, but I found it interesting. Let's see if I can find a video. There it is. The stray gameplay. If you're just wondering what I'm doing behind the scenes. Right, mute tab. Let's have a look. See if we can find the bit where Kitty Cat comes through. Happiness does not buy. Oh, I just skipped to the part of the video. Oh, they're pipes. Oh, they're pipes. I'm so glad I had a look. Guys, there are pipes here. Okay. So, oh, I'm so glad I looked. Oh, there are pipes. Okay, right. You crawl through and... Oh, they're pipes. Okay. So we need our copper. We want waxed copper, Kim. Start with the right thing. Make sure we got this wee guy here. Get rid of these. Oopsies. You've been seeing more people talk about decorating using free stuff they get from the street or Facebook. And it can take years to fully furnish a house from nothing like that. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with utilitarian. Don't get me wrong on that one, Rena. Absolutely nothing wrong. I know what you're saying. I get it. But I mean, I also believe in buying something once and of good quality. Like my cutlery. So glad I didn't sell that. I love my cutlery. It's really, it's you know, it's stainless steel, of course, but it's like heavy. The handles are weighted. Like I love heavy cutlery. Like I don't like light or thin. Right, where's the big one? Let's have a big cherry for you, Vampire Husky. Here's the big one. Thank you. But there's nothing wrong with getting secondhand as you get started up. You know, like buying stuff from Kmart or then buying, you know, IKEA stuff. And then slowly upgrading to solid wood. That's a good point. True. Yeah. Thank you, Vampire Husky. Very nummy. Oh, they're so sweet. Love cherries. Nom nom. Okay. There's 3 giant pipes, if you're wondering what we're looking at. There's 4 giant pipes. And the cat, they're not even going to look left, are they? Dang it. Okay, so there's 3 pipes down there. There's 2 pipes. Okay, so there's 2 pipes down here. Let's just spitball where they are. We want them to be quite large too. Make them, yeah. 5s, I guess. Things don't necessarily make you happy, as well as another part. Bom dia, dias, bom dia, tudo bem? Bonita, you good? You well? You've seen people grab stuff like furniture from the street. There's nothing wrong with recycling. Guys, I love thrifting. I'm a massive fan of thrifting. I'm a bit fussy with thrifting, but like, I wouldn't get just anything. But that aside, so it looks like there's like, okay, this will have to move over. So there's how far out did he come? 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if anyone else has watched that. My dog Gunther. Okay, this needs to come way further out. Come out by 5, and then we'll have 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. And then whoopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's an interesting one anyway. Tracy says when I was a dog groomer, I paid well over 2k for everything, but it never broke. You just had to pay for sharpening and balancing. But that's your tools of your trade. That's like, you know, when Celine deprecates, which she has, you know, I know I'm gonna have to replace her at some point this year. That's part of maintaining what you own, I guess, as a business owner. It's a bit different. I don't know. What's something that you would thrift, but what's something that you would buy new? Like, for example, like underwear for me, for sure. Underwear, socks, bras, and stuff like that. Like that's always new for me. I'll always buy that new. But that's probably where I draw the line, personally. But I have absolutely no problem with secondhand cutlery, crockery, or stuff. I like the idea of like a new toaster and that, but it's not the end of the world either if I don't get that. Where do these pipes come from? I can't figure this out, you guys. I don't have the right reference picture to do this, but they have to do it. Like, it has to be done. Does the cat turn around? So. I'm glad I looked though, because there's like a little pipe here that comes out of here. And then actually there's a pipe that comes out here. And this is the pipe that you try to parkour across as the cat and you end up falling from it. Spoiler, sorry. So it's around about here that we'll fall. But I want to make it look like you can get here. But there's parkour that you can't do. Figure it out. We're doing all good today. You're better. I'm glad, Jess. I know your anxiety was really bad the other week. I'm glad it's better. Grandwick says, one blacksmith I watch on YouTube has a saying my family, both sides, has lived by. Need a tool, make a tool. Seeing refuse turned into amazing machines is invigorating. Oh, I think recycling is the way to go, absolutely. If you guys want to, if you're curious about the video I have, that's the video I'm watching. It's just a 4K silent playthrough. Just trying to get reference pictures. Okay, there's a lot of leaves. Oh, I'm glad I actually checked. This is not just a hollow pipe. This is, well, it is a pipe. It's a hole, but it's actually a pipe. It's a pipe, guys. Right. Oopsies. Kim, how many times are you gonna do this? Good thing I checked. Do you know what I might have to do? I might actually have to watch the video and do another sweep of the map. Good morning! What's cooking, you guys? I was lurking. Welcome on them Raiders. Wasabi. quack-a-lackin'. Oh, we might have to do a tour. Oh my gosh. How goes the map making, Lime? Oh, curious.
Oh no.
Limes is working. Why is Jen's not working? Oh, that day was such a good day. Oh, that was a brilliant sound clip, Lime. How you doing? Guys, Lime's making a map teaching people how to use commands in Minecraft, which is pretty neat, right? Which is appropriate, oopsies, because we're making an adventure map in Minecraft that teaches you nothing but how to deal with frustration and anger and how not to like bash your mouse or your keyboard. Oh, Octogen, hi. Oh, how you doing? It's good to see you guys. It is. Hi, Neon. Nice to meet you. Oh, how was your stream? Your brain didn't want to brain today, so ended up touring some of my old maps instead. Isn't it fun, right? Looking at your old stuff. I was finding some of my old clips on Twitch, right? And just making shorts and TikToks out of them, right? And just going through old content. And like seeing your evolution is insane, isn't it? Not just in terms of like your stream and how you present yourself, but also like things you've made in the past with older versions of Minecraft and how much like we've evolved. It's such a good journey, isn't it? It's brilliant, right? Oh, do you know, I know when your brain's not braining. I know the feeling for sure. Have you seen what we're doing, Lime? I'm pretty sure you've seen what we're up to. I'm confident you have. You should just say, no, tell me about it, Kim. I'll be like, oh, well, since you ask. I'd be very interested to have a look, though, at this map once it's done, though, Lime, because my command block and redstone knowledge is really limited. Very, very limited. I just don't get it. It's not, well, I get it, but I don't. I get it, but I don't know how to apply it. You've seen some small fragments. Right, look away. I'll fly to the start and then I'll show you. Oh, you ready? Ooh. Ooh, that makes me feel dizzy. I don't know about you guys. Ooh. Oh, I know where we are. Oops, spoiler. There's circles in here. Spoiler, Kimmy's not good at redstone. The whole world in it. I'll take you up to the start. Exactly, this is the point. That's what I was saying. I would love to do this tutorial that you're making. I think that would be brilliant. I know bits and pieces, but like just to roll with it. Right, cinematic mode. Oh, hey, hold on. Ooh, now we're full cinematic mode. Oh my god. I know, right? It's the gening. Oh my goodness. This looks awesome. I appreciate that. If you guys are new here, we're building the game Stray in Minecraft. We are recreating a PC game in Minecraft. And will be, to be honest, your tutorial is perfect, Lime. It will be, because it'll show me how I can do some things. I've got a lot of help, but I'd like to learn it myself as well. If you've not played the game, you're a little kitty cat and you wake up in a pipe and your kitty cat friends are with you. And you are a cat for this whole game. This is our bed. It's a little cardboard box. And I'm really excited to use the new lighting blocks too. I haven't actually made a map with the lighting blocks. But yeah, there's nothing like this, absolutely. We're building it almost to scale, but you come and you can jump on these pipes. See if my computer can handle this. She might choke a wee bit. I was actually just saying how the hardware's deprecated a wee bit. But it's fully decorated. We're gonna hide lots of stuff. But you jump down these pipes and you end up down here on this big pond. We've even got Rena Winderine. Oh, hey Lane. She's made us custom textures. You know, pond slime? You know, that crap that lives on the top of ponds, like that on stagnant water. Like she's made us like pond sludge. And we've retextured the skulk block to be these bloody blocks. You know, the blood, gutty, gory, yucky stuff. So we've got this is coming later on. But yeah, you're a little cat and you're gonna play through the game. So we're right at the end of building chapter 1, Lime. We're right at the end. And I was actually just saying that, Elaine, it's good that you're here. You too, Lime. I would be honored, beyond honored, if my friends, my stream friends would stream this when it's complete. I would love it so much if you guys would, you know, play the map through. I really would. I'd be honored. The yucky stuff blocking. Yeah. Do you know the game? You loved Stray? Me too. Oh my god, I loved it so much. So there's gonna be parkour, and keep in mind, you know, how tall is Steve? He's like 2 meters, right? There are bits where you can jump down, but you can't go backwards. So we're making it so the progression is going to keep you moving forward. We're going to make it so if you drop down a certain Y level, it'll just respawn you, you know. You may come out of retirement for that. I would be honored. Anyone that streams, I'd be honored if you guys play that when it's done. My favorite part so far, these big pipes. I've lost my big pipes. I found my big pipes. I made these giant pipes. Oh, they're awesome. I've also got night vision on, so it's probably going to ruin the aesthetics a little bit, but it's okay. Got these giant pipes. So there's gonna be parkour and hidden things. We're gonna have hidden armor sets and hidden weapon sets you need to find in each chapter. A full armor set and a full weapon set per chapter. There's 7 chapters. So this is an example where you jump down, you can't go backwards. Yeah, Lime, I'd love it if you were to play this when it's done. I really would. It would mean a lot, for sure. Send it out to my mates. You guys have a crack at it before we publish it, maybe. But yeah, we're recreating it. It's 1.20. We can do the new armor, right? It will be updated to 1.20. And this is another bit where when you jump down, you can't come back up as well. Yeah, almost 1 for 1. It's to scale. It's huge. It's a stupid build. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm always just like, oh, this is a good idea. Next minute, having like a mental breakdown because the scale's wrong or something's not symmetrical. But yeah, thank you for raiding in, Lime. Thank you for bringing your friends. This is a really good example. It actually ties in very well. If you guys didn't know, Slice Lime is a developer for Mojang and an incredible, very, very talented human and a really, really great guy, for sure. And the fact that he's making a tutorial map to introduce people to commands in Redstone and other bits and pieces is brilliant, especially for me where I love this end of building but I don't know the back end, and Lime's really good at the back end and he's a good builder. Well, you're just good at everything. Well, la-di-da, look at you, selfish. But apart from that, it's actually it ties in really well because my weakness definitely is the game mechanics, but my strength is level design, so for sure. But anyway, so yeah, so we've just got up to this bit. This is the almost the last bit. You come down here, so we're gonna have like spawners for you to fight and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, hi. Thanks
You're
for
supposed to
checking in.
come
I'm
through
still a
here.
piece of garbage.
You crawl through here, but we're gonna make it so you can't.
Dreamery gifted a tier
Oh,
1
stop.
sub
Here
to
you are.
Sliced Lime. They have given
Sliced Lemon.
368 gift subs in the channel.
And now we're just in the last little bit. We're just figuring it out. You climb through. So just a little spoiler. I want you to mute in about 3 seconds. If you've not played the game and you don't want to know, mute now. This is your warning. Please mute if you don't want a little spoiler, okay? But you come through here. There's a whole bunch of pipes and stuff we're going to put in. We're going to make another one of these giant pipes. And you come down here, and what happens is your friends, there's a bit of parkour. Your friends come here, and like your kitty cat friends are on the other side. You try to jump across, and you can't. You actually fall down, and it takes you into the second chapter. And the cat hurts itself. It made me cry, legit, when I saw that happen. So yeah, sorry about the spoiler there. But I gave you a warning. But yeah, this is the end of chapter 1. So you're actually here right at the best bit. You really are. The boring bit of me trying to build. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed building it. It's just, honestly, I've really enjoyed it. Getting the scale right and the texturing and stuff, getting back into it. I am a creative builder. That's where I started. We've come full circle. I love survival. I'm just not that good at it. But creative is my jam. Even using the debug stick to change block states to make them do what I want them to do. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. It's good timing. Very, very good timing. Thank you, Lime. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate it. Especially when you guys see value in me. Thank you for that. Thank you, Tree, for gifting that sub to Lime. Enjoy being here with that ads, my dude. But yeah, it's a lot of building. You couldn't do this in survival. You'd need World Edit for it. Oopsies, you're not supposed to be there, silly goose. Right. You're out to bed. No, please go. Go get ready for bed. Do it. The other side to this, guys, is a clean chef is a professional chef. And I'm very, very big on making sure that even behind the scenes is clean and tidy. So I'm like super strict on making sure that if you look behind the scenes, it looks just as good as the actual game itself. But yeah. You should find one of those adventure maps, use data packs to create animations and see how they did it for like the transition between chapter. To be honest, I mean, Yes, you can if you want to, Rena. I'm happy to have you have a crack at that if you want. It's more it's still Minecraft, and I still want it to stay Minecraft, you know? So like that's why behind the walls we'll put bedrock. You know, we don't want you to look outside the map, okay? So we'll still do bedrock. I like the idea that you'll sort of like fall down and we'll do a fog effect. I'm like, we need to move it up a lot, but you know. How you doing, Katie? What's cooking? Good looking. I know if I move this up, I know it's just gonna absolutely crash the world, so I'm just gonna roll with it. I would prefer this bit to be a bit deeper, but I like the idea if you fall below a certain Y level, the game just goes, oh, teleport. And that's it, it'll just take you to the next section of the map. I think that's the best way to do it, for sure. But I'm keen though. You'll just be enjoying the view. Do you know what, Elaine? I would really appreciate that. That would be really neat, for sure. And if you're interested, even if you're not a streamer, if you're interested in being an alpha tester or a beta tester, when it gets to that, I'd love volunteers, anyone that can come through. Alpha tester is more just to come through and just tell me what's broken, what needs fixing. And then beta tester is sort of once that's been polished, letting me know if there's anything else ready before we publish. So we'll have to do 2 phases before we put it out, just to make sure it's good. As good as we can. We're gonna have secrets. It's gonna be cool. Lots of hidden things to collect. Spawners. We're gonna see. Here's a wee secret here, for example. We haven't actually built it yet, but we'll come back to it. You sort of got to find little secrets and come through, and I don't know how we're gonna do it, but you know what I mean. And like find like, ooh, oh wow, look at that. Woo. Yuck, I know. But yeah, stuff like that. Spoiler safe now. Yeah, you're good. Oh,
Thanks for checking
Craig!
in. I'm still
Aw.
a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Craig, for gifting to
Unshaven
Elaine.
Craig
You
gifted
guys.
a tier 1 sub to Elainetti.
How's
They
it
have
going,
given
Elaine, as well?
906 gift subs in the channel.
Last time I talked to you, you said Mr. Elaine was moving in, I believe. I think that was the last thing I caught from you. There's a toilet train. Just appropriate. I need to wee, so I hope it's going all well.
Choo-choo.
But yeah, if you guys came with Lime, thank you for supporting him as always. Really appreciated. Thank you very much for the toilet train. First one of the day. First one. Appreciated. Aww. No, all good today, Katie. All good. Started off a bit wobbly. It's gonna finish fine, you'll see. And then, as always, when I get a bit wobbly in my head, I'm like, ooh, what I don't know about today. Do you know what I think about? I think about lunch. Sometimes dinner. Or I remember how good my breakfast was. I think about food, right? Oh, you guys moved house last week. Oh, that's exciting. Still got the cars and 3 engines. I forgot you're a car person. Oh my gosh. Oh, I totally forgot. That's right. Yeah, so we're actually all moving out of this house in August, and my housemate's a mechanic. Oh my gosh, he's got the garage is chocker full of like mechanic crap. But not only that, they've got storage and he's got so many engines. Oh, I'm not jealous. Engines. We've even got an engine hoist around the side of the house by the recycle bins. So guys, like this is the type of house I live in. But good times, right? Good luck in August. I'm not moving that stuff. He can move that stuff. So anyway, hey, your ears were jump scared by that? By the mechanics? Wobbly starts happen. Food is always good motivation. Oh, are you talking about the train? Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. I have a question. Is anyone bored and have a minute to help me? Because I know I can't load Stray and Minecraft at the same time. Is anyone able to load Stray and have a look at the end of the last chapter and take a screenshot of me of like when you come to this last little bit, once you crawl through the end, what's immediately to the left? Like I don't have a picture of this bit. I have a picture of everything else, but I can't do that until I do this bit. Once I've got this bit right, I can then flow on and make sure the scale's right and the positioning's right. I can't do it. Oh, the mic. Sorry, Tom. I know, right? Even though I don't really, it's a little bit too close to the ASMR scene. I really don't like ASMR. I don't know if anyone has Stray, if they're able to find that for me. I just can't find any pictures. I'm looking at someone's playthrough and he's not looking to the left. Like I'm watching on YouTube and there's just nothing there for me. Yeah, take that. So I know this comes up. I'll stack this up, I guess. A nice stack 20. And then, oh, we could probably stack all of this to be fair. Tom. I mean, I appreciate that you're listening. That's actually really sweet. I think this one doesn't go as high. I think this one's like 15 or so, and then this wee bit. 15, I guess. I know it. And there's another pipe here. I know there's a gradient here. I just don't know how it works. The left-hand side was just too sinister to show. But that doesn't help me. I'm being selfish. Me. I. Mine. This pipe also, he also jumps in a wee bit too. Oopsies. Yeah, moving house is hard, right? It sucks. Absolutely sucks. It's not even just about moving. It's like hard work. You've got to also got to like go through all your stuff as well. Like, well, you don't have to, but like, you should, right? And like, just a wee cull in there, and you've got to like drop stuff off to the Salvation Army or wherever charity, whatever charity shop you choose, and like trailers and cleaning the new house, because you can guarantee the previous tenants haven't left it nicely, whether you've bought a property or you're renting, you know what I mean? Like, it is just, you know, it's the worst. You can weather ASMR with the singing bowls, but food and things, no. Is that mukbang? Is that what it is? Something like that, right? No, neither. Not my thing. Right. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. So it looks like there's 2 pipes up here. If there's not, I'm so sorry, everybody. I think this needs to be out by 1. And then there's another one of these. 3 by 5. I think. So we'll just, and actually I'll tell you what, we'll just build you by hand. Because I don't know how tall it's supposed to go. Mukbang, it's just eating. No, but I don't like, I don't like listening to people eat. I can't. No thanks. Oof. Oh, right on break time too. Oh, that's just really good timing, and I'm happy about that. You're too big. Oh, Elaine, I was talking about one shot as well. I'm excited about the next season. Why have I got 2 axes? All my axes live in Texas. Alright, we'll just throw this up. We're just gonna wing it, I guess. I don't know. Silly moo. Thank you, I need to go to the loo. So I think it's the perfect time to take a break. Thank you very much for a little mini train. It's always appreciated. Never expected, always appreciated. Thank you very much. 10. Yes, okay. So, I feel like maybe we could do like 13, right? These kind of like curve in a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? And then we can just build up by 1. Do you see? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think the pipe doesn't go all the way up. I think the pipe sort of like tucks into the wall a little bit. Like he just disappears. But these are slopes, so I think I like the idea of these guys sloping backwards. In my mind, it works. And we can always hide stuff in here as well. Your ex used to eat with his mouth open. Oh. Do you know what? See, that's a hard no for me. Chewing with your mouth open is a very hard no. And but there's some things I'm tolerant with, which is weird. Like, I don't care if your elbows are on the table. I'm not that fussy. I don't care if you eat and like your spoon clanks your teeth by accident. That's fine. But yeah, chewing with your mouth open. Yeah, me too. Eating noise is pretty bad. Even when I have a cherry, Elaine, I'll like mute the mic. I'll do my best to remember every time. There are some things you can't help. Obviously, you're human. You're going to make noises. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Oh yeah, okay, there we go, 13. There's just some things you just, it is what it is. But wait, how far out did you come? Like just 2 on the 3rd. Okay, this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, who needs to go to the loo? Because I do. Set 1. Yeah, we'll do this when we come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12, 13. She says that she keeps going. I know, right? So it's a talent I have. To like, I have a bladder of steel, you guys. I did, not anymore.
Stop
Yeah, I know, I need to walk away.
Get some help.
You guys are in for a treat if you haven't seen it, guys. I've got a BRB screen that was made by our beloved Molly. She's studying design. Oh, I love this song too. I think it's Starlight Zone from Sonic 2. Oh. And I've got a whole bunch of our shorts and TikToks and clips and stuff and all that jazz, which is what I was talking to about Lime as well. Some of them are really old as well. You'll see Kim and Jack's evolution. I'm also going to get this knife off my floor just in case I stand on it. Right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to leave Windarine in charge. Rena, where's all your badges? You lost your badges. Right, BRB, guys. End up needing therapy one day for it. We're good. Oh, why? That's the second jump scare today. Oh, we had a massive one earlier. Oh. Where is he? Hello. Stab. Oh, just stabbed the goat in the face. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. He's less squishy. Hey, actually, courtesy. Credit to you, Rena. Can I wear his head?
Stop.
This is different. I like it. And we don't need this anymore. Oh, why am I swimming? Oh, what? Did you see that? What? Right, game. Warm up round. Remember? There might be a spawner in here. Shut up. I didn't know that. It's impossible for me to have known that. There's no way I could have known that. I don't know where to dig down here. How did I do? Oh, I did really well. What the crap is this suspicious shit? That was a fluke, guys. That was an absolute fluke.
One eternity later.
I'm not surprised Bruno's in the thick of it. I'm not surprised at all. Do you know what? I feel like there's a part of me that should just every time I do this. Oh, Kim. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, we're going to find Dave's farm. There's the other thing. Oh, no. Did you see that? Did you see that? How many sides does a dodecahedron have?
Here is some information from the web that might possibly
12.
help.
I was close.
12. According
Okay,
to
Google,
Wikipedia,
stop.
A regular dodecahedron
Okay, Google,
or
stop.
pentagonal dodecahedron
Okay,
is
Google,
a
stop.
dodecahedron that is
Google,
regular,
stop.
which is composed of
Google,
12
stop.
regular
Okay,
pentagonal
Google,
faces,
stop.
3 meeting
Google,
at each
stop.
vertex.
Google, stop.
It is one of
Okay,
the 5
Google, stop.
platonic solids.
Oh. Every time. Every time. I know. Every time. If you're wondering why I'm just not like spamming it and flying through it.
Damn, it feels
Oh,
good to be a
jeez.
gent.
Stop. Get in the boat. Get not on the boat. Get in the boat. Oh no. Stupid creeper. Can I have your pearl, please? Please, 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 please. Oh yeah, we got it. What are the chances? Beloved bingo. Oh, our beloved bingo. I was good playing bingo the other day. I was far too tired to play bingo though. Not gonna lie. Never mind. It is what it is. We are back. We are hydrated. Yes, I washed my hands. Always. Thank you. Welcome back to you guys. Yeah, the face drawing. So if you guys missed it, you're right. The Smarties have. I'm gonna hiccup again. There it goes. The Smarties have replaced the hosts because hosting used to be a thing, and we used to really lean into that in the community, like super lean into it. Hold on. 2, thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that right? Yes. But when Twitch removed hosting, I was like, well, what are we going to do now? And then we'll just figure we'll make you smarter than Daddy Bezos kind of thing. It's not the same. Like, it's okay. It's just not the same. I miss hosting. I do. I miss being able to like pop into someone's stream, drop a host, leave their stream up, right? You know, and then go away and carry on with my day. And I know that I'm supporting, and they know I'm supporting too. Like I'm lurking in people's streams like all the time, but it's not the same anymore. Like there's no, like you could say you're lurking and the person might not be, you know what I mean? But at least with a host, you know, they're being genuine with their support. Not people, I don't know why you'd say you're lurking and you're not. That's just a weird thing, but who knows? Some people be weird, but I like it that. Oh, we lost our named one. Oh no, he's still there. Okay, good. We've still got Amos. Twitch is always breaking things. I know why they did it. Like and subscribe, right? I know why they did it, and I'm not bothered. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll roll with it for the most part. I'm not typically too bothered with what Twitch does. I say that now, but something's wrong. Oh no, that's right. We're good. We're good. Okay. And then I just don't know how the top of these pipes come out. I don't even know if they go this high. Should we just make them, should we just stagger them for aesthetics? I think we should. It's very cool though. Do you know what actually I might do? Bear with me. I'll leave you guys looking at something nicer. I'm gonna see if I can find a different playthrough that actually has a look up there. I need to see what's here. It's upsetting me. Car! Come on. Right, chapter 1. Okay, I know this bit. I know this bit. I know that bit. I know that bit. We've built this bit. We've just built this bit. Right, walk through. I'll sip my coffee. I'm watching a movie and you guys aren't. Please look to the left. Look to the left. Oh, why no one looks to the left? Okay, that playthrough's a dud. Let's go find a different one. Oh. Skip ahead a wee bit and have a look. Stray, full game gameplay. Hey, gameplay walkthrough, no commentary, which is helpful, I guess. Right, and maybe I can do the bits I can see. Maybe we should do that. Oh, this person looked to the left. Oh, you're a genius. Okay, right. Can I share this at this point, starting at 8:45? Copy. If you guys are curious and you want to see, there you go. Could come back to it. Yeah, I know. It's more just like I can't really do the other side until I see this side. Like I need to see the scale and where it works out and stuff. These are, I can already see instantly. These are too big, and that's okay. Oh, I see. It goes the other way around. So these are short. But yeah, if you want to see, that's the video with the timestamp of where I've just stopped to have a look. They actually look to their left. Oh, I'm so grateful. so grateful. Oh, I would have made a massive mistake. Well, mistake. I take pride in my work. Set 0. I don't know what 9 is. Probably lava or some other jazz. And then it looks like there's like a gap. And then he just chunks in over top of it. I could do a wall. Hold on, let me just think this through a little bit. Make it solid. It can't be solid because we need a gap for the pipe. Okie dokie. Oopsies. So we need like a little... So it's just... You can't get in there. You're welcome. It's going to look like you can, but you can't. Or maybe you can and we're going to hide it. Ooh. What even noise that was. And then this guy... Yeah, they all come out here, don't they? Out to one. Love it how my neighbor likes to like bang and crash. My favorite thing about her. Okay, right. Actually, this one is recessed, so it does recess a little bit. So this stacks all the way up there. And then this one's a little bit taller. Oh, I see. Okay, right. We're getting there. Corey, what? Oh, who? Someone has an interesting article about it titled Pluralistic TikToks. What? It's about... I'm so lost. Grandwig. I know you're talking to Raina, but I'm like, oopsie, super lost. I do apologize. This is probably like the bit of the stream where it gets like a little bit boring. I know creative building's not everyone's thing. People prefer survival and they like the grind and blah blah blah. I get it. It's okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, I like that idea that the pipe does stick out like a little bit. So this guy is a bit taller. We'll just leave him there. This is just a random number I pulled out of nowhere. I don't even know how tall he is. It doesn't actually matter. Just getting the shape down. Between nostalgia and successes, monetizing things they didn't build, we're doomed to constantly find or build things that are new to fill the same needs we had from the beginning. Yes. Is that not standard? There's nothing new under the sun. Isn't that the expression? Nothing new under the sun. Okay, right. I think he's a bit too tall. How tall are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, so we'll just make you 11. And then that means the other block can be 22, I guess. Oh, it might be the recycle bin. Maybe it's not her. It says 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, almost. Hey, look at that. That's not bad. There we go. That was pretty close. It's only one block out. It's not bad for a guesstimate. Here we go. Okay, this does work out fine. We're gonna have to fill in the gaps behind. But that's... So this one's a bit thicker by the looks of it. It just comes out further. Oh, God bless this person in their YouTube tutorial. God bless them. For looking left. You gotta look both ways before you cross the road. Silly people. Oh. No, I see that. I know, but I didn't understand the context. Pluralistic. I see. Okay, so full context, you got it there. Here's how platforms die. First, they're good to the users. Then they abuse their users to make things better for their business customers. Finally, they abuse the business customers to claw back the value for themselves. Then they die. I'm not surprised at all. Hello, Raiders! I'm not surprised, Raina. That sounds about right. Hey, not surprised at all. Kia ora whanau. What's cooking? What's quack-a-lacking? Wasabi fam bams. Hi. Hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. Aw. It's nice to see all our Minecraft fam coming back. It is. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I like this song. Okay, we're just gonna roll with this. Your ass is it really that time tree? Oh my goodness. I did the toilet train update as well. Looks like it's working the way it's intended, which is good. Good night, tree. Innovi, how was your stream? How are you guys? Thank you for coming in. So appreciated. Good night, tree. Mod love, guys. Whether you're tree the mod or you moderate for somewhere else, thank you. It did update. Yes! Nice! Oh, you got it. Thank you to all Twitch mods, absolutely. Good night, tree. Have a good sleep. Really good sleep. Hope you have a good hair day. Also, when you see your sister next, can you tell her the snap she sent of her cat was so cute this morning? I forgot to say it. Very cute. Right, goodbye. You can leave now. You were Bastion rating. Oh, you're so keen. Oh, I could never. Oh, you're so keen. Goodness me. I think I have, but like not well. I think I've tried it. I've done Bastion rating A, but I did it real bad. Yeah. 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 Okay, what's happening with this one? Oh, they did look to the left a little bit, but really they... Oh, okay, right, we've got two big pipes here. Cool beans, and I don't know how high they go. Okay, they're matching heights, so we can... Tell you what, we'll stick with this as 11. This is... Oh, and it likes to have a little lag here as well. You too. Kitty cat was very cute, for sure. So you did a Bastion raid in diamonds since I wasn't confident about Mojang requiring that for netherite. Wait, what? What did they say to do Bastion in netherite? How did it go for you? So you know the piglin brutes, they can like one shot kill you. Like they're really strong. Sadly, somehow. I know, right? I'm scared of the piglin brutes. I've died to a piglin brute in hardcore before. Right. True story. Okay, right. We want you to be 11, I believe. Am I doing this right? Yes, I am. Stack 11. Let's check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, look how good I am at Minecraft, you guys. We're just getting the scale and the placement of things done. Sorry, there's not an awful lot of texturing going on at the moment. This is the harder part, the grindy bit where everything's stoned, but it does become lush and overgrown and moldy and damp and all the other festy things that you would expect from a place that hasn't been touched by humans and hasn't seen sunlight. Yeah, no. You just killed the brute with a bow from far away. Yeah, see, I tried that. Didn't work in my favor. Right. Right, these are supposed to curve. We're not going to curve them. You guys are going to be straight boys. Whoops. Oh, that's my name. Shortcut and Jax. See it waxed. Copper block. Cool. You never saw that. Secret. So do they tell you to wear netherite? Do they suggest you wear netherite armor? Is that what the deal is with that? I have like I really want to play the hardcore again. Not even hardcore, just like I feel like I want to play survival. I don't have time for it, but I know I want to. Need to do something with Kiwi crafting anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, way laughing there. Look at that. We're gonna stack you by oopsies. Oh, we're gonna have to move this guy. Oh, what is he? He's a 4x5. Can you guys remember he's a 4x5? So we'll cut him out of here. You're like, oh wow. Yep, magic. I don't know where he lives. Tell you what, actually, let's just leave it because I don't know where he lives yet. The scale's all wrong because I think we're gonna have to move a pipe as well. Stack 11. Ooh, more. Stack 15, 16. Oh, almost. That's okay. Just a muscle with my hand. You can't just dig for it and slam it on the smithing table. Oh. I didn't know this. Okay, right. So I don't know anything that's coming with 1.20. I see trims and that's it. So you're playing in 120? Or are you just trying to get as much netherite as you can now? Oh my goodness. Okay, if you're just listening, and if he says in the new update you have to get netherite patterns from bastions in order to craft netherite items. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you need to get, oh, that's 119? I haven't played 119. Can you tell? The last time I played was 118 actually. So hold the phone. So you're telling me you have to go to get you have to find a bastion in the never ending story. Wait a minute. Oh, you can dupe the pattern. Oh, so the pattern gets used. Wait, so you need to find a chest pattern, a pants pattern. Is this what I'm saying? Like a helmet pattern, boots pattern, and then you got to find sword, axe, pick, shovel. Okay, 119.3. Oh, that really? Stop it. Wait a minute. How does the pattern work? Or if you just find one, it'll do one piece, but you choose the piece. Okay, just the netherite pattern. You can copy it. Okay, and you just need diamonds to apply it. How many diamonds to duplicate the pattern? Oh, this is using the pattern crafting box thing. Do you know what's the thing called? The table thing with the things on the side. I can't think of the words. Hi, Gregsy. Kia ora, my dude. How you doing? Are you playing Valheim today? Good afternoon. I had to look. Good afternoon, my dude. Welcome indeed. Welcome to Friday afternoon in New Zealand. Hi, Gregsy. Aw. The smithing table. That's the one. The smithing table. Hi, Nanami. I saw you sneak in there. %100% hacks. Right, Ben Nanami. How you doing, Gregsy? Gregsy's another friend I meet in real life as well. Gregsy has the most manicured beard in the entire world. Not a hair out of place. Not a one. Were you Valheiming today? Yeah, we're good. We're alright today. We're hanging in there. Smart. Smartomator orange what engineers and great. I can't read it. No, you do. Whatever you did, do it again tomorrow and see if that smart works for you. Welcome, Raiders. Aw. Good to have you here, as always. Yeah, you win. Congratulations. You got it. Oh, right. Let's keep cracking. Aw. Thank you, Annavine. Thank you, Gregsy. I appreciate it. See, I just learned in 119.3 you have to find a netherite pattern in order to make netherite gear. I had no idea. I think that's smart. Make it a little bit harder. It's nice that the smithing tables now are in use too. That's good. Very good. Very good. Hey, what's the time for you, Gregsy? I don't even know now. 11:30? Stack 16, whatever. I don't really keep track anymore. Oh, there's 119.4. Oh, is this coming out? Oh, okay. Smart Tomato Orange Engineers sings great. Jen, you just put it in like a random generator. How'd you do that? Was it 120? I think NV said it's 1.20. Right, you're off to have dinner. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. I appreciate you coming in. You're a real sweetie. Thank you so much. You too, Gregsy. You're a sweetie too. You're welcome. Gregsy's like, I want my terms of endearment. There you go. I'm still not comfortable with pet names. I never have really been, but you know, swag YOLO. We'll just roll with it. How far out is this wee guy gonna come? One more. I think these ones we're sticking in. I don't think I care. It goes up, up, and up, up, up. I think these are too big. We're just gonna leave it, but shh. I'm not changing it now. We're dedicated. We'll just leave it as is. Gregsy, what were you doing? You have to tell us. Otherwise, Pug will smother you to death with pug hugs. So it's not 119.13. That's good. Yeah, I still need to figure out what we're gonna do. It's not a super priority at the moment, but we'll get there. Actually, that does work out well. It doesn't look like it, but it is. And then we can make it so that when you fall down here, you'll be like, oh, there's a secret in here. It is not. But maybe there will be. You never know. Maybe we'll put like a secret door in here and you'll be like, woo. And then we'll have a ladder where you got to parkour up into that. Who knows? I have no idea, Rena. I feel like your computer is fighting you today, right? I mean, it could be my end. Wouldn't surprise me. OBS crashed on us yesterday for no reason. Absolutely no reason. OBS. OBS. Absolutely. Right, Rena says, let me try this again. Right. You're talking about this biased article. You enjoy their fictional work, and he's a very persuasive speaker. I feel that the biased words lack reference to outside sources of data. I'll tell you what, if you guys have popped in, it is stupid hot in New Zealand at the moment. Like, we're cracking like 30 degrees most days. And it's really humid. I think the humidity's gone down though. It was 79% when at like 10 o'clock this morning. Hey Google, what's the humidity?
The current humidity in Queenstown is 65%.
Okay, 65 hasn't gone down that much. 65 is manageable though. It was stupidly, disgustingly humid today. It was really, really gross. Oh no, actually you can't be there. I think these pipes aren't going to be square as well. I think these pipes are circles. So once we've got the shape done, we will. Oh, that's only 4. It needs to be 5. Oh, Kim, hold on. Actually, no, they'll be okay. This is what I'm doing here. It's awful Wellington at the moment. Wasn't there like absolute chaos with the Ed Sheeran concert last night too? I know that made headlines. Truck, for sure. And I really feel for Auckland at the moment. Especially the people that have been like double and triple flooded, right? I don't know. Hey Google, what's the humidity in Wellington right now?
The current humidity in Wellington is 83%.
83? I'm so sorry, truck. Here I am complaining. It was like 79, 10 a.m. At least it's gone down here, right? Oh my goodness. Is that right? We're doing, yeah. Right, we're turning these into circles. You like the encasement? Well, this is how it is in the map. God bless this person who made this video for looking to their left. Ugh. And silly me for not double checking my pictures are accurate. This one is deeper, if you're wondering why it's 2. It is because he's deep. He's got deep feelings. You're welcome. Oh, you live across the city from the stadium where the concert was, and I could hear clearly. Oh my goodness. Oh, it would have been so good. Truck, I had the privilege of going to see Billie Eilish last year with my sister up in Auckland.
Mom! Mommy!
Oh, Mama's here!
Mama!
My mama's here, guys.
Mama! What? Hi.
Hi, Mum. Hi, Mum. And I absolutely loved it. Oh, I sung my heart out. I had the sorest throat afterwards. I loved it. It was so loud. It was so good. Hey, guys, Elizabeth is here. Oh, if you want to say hi to my mum, feel free to say hi to Mum. Hi. Oh my God, Mum, it's so hot here today. It's disgusting. It was like, it was almost 80% humidity. When I woke up, it was so gross. Hey Google, what's the humidity in Dunedin?
The current humidity in Dunedin is 58%.
58, yeah, take that Dunedin. But it was really hot yesterday, wasn't it, Mum? Everyone's saying hi, Mum. Hi, guys. Oh, Beefy just says, just had the best Feel Good Friday moment. Okay, what happened? Helped out a colleague that had been struggling with a spreadsheet for 2 days trying to get it and all working. Managed to fix it up for her and improve it on the way. Oh, you know what? People like you. The world needs more people like you. Oh, My Chemical Romance. Oh wait, have they rebooked? My sister had a look, Truck, the other day. Emily had a look, and we've got Fleetwood Mac coming, and we've got in 660, which has only got standing room, sadly. I'm not keen to go to standing room 660.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Aw.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mum, Vampire Husky says
Vampire
hi.
Husky 8 gifted a
Nanami
tier
says
1
hi.
sub
Tom
to
says
Grubsy.
hi.
They have given
Rena says hi.
1,567 gift subs in the channel.
Craig says hi. Greg says hi. Aw. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub, Vampire Husky. That's really kind. It's hot there again today. So it's super, it was like, it's raining, but the humidity's like, you know when you can't sleep properly because it's so humid? Alright, we're even double parking our water bottles. It's just, and it's so hot in here. Not too bad. It's 26.4 degrees in the stream room, which is still hot, but it's not as bad. Oh, Mum, do you want to see what I've been building? I don't know how long you're here for. I'm assuming you got work soon. I don't know if you've seen it actually. I was just saying how I can't come down for my birthday. I'll see if I can come down in March. Maybe the end of February, we'll see. I know. Oh, actually, the raft you saw. Oh, I wanted to share a video. I made a video of it, Mum, and I couldn't share it on Facebook because Facebook's like, oh, your video is too powerful. Like, fine. No, so we played a game called Stray. Oh, I forgot you're coming up. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, you should pop in and say hi and stream. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. There's a game called Stray, and you're a cat. You're a little kitty cat, and it was I think it won Game of the Year last year, didn't it, on Steam or something? It won a lot of awards, and I'm rebuilding it in Minecraft. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. It's hard. Like I'm having to really think about what I'm doing, as always. Excuse me. But it's a good challenge, and I haven't been on this map since before Christmas. I think this wee guy needs to come down. Alki, you've been lurking. Glad I'm happy you're building straight. Yeah, I mean I'm in my comfort zone. Like this is my thing. Oopsies. I know they need to be there. Oh, Mika. It is. It's good to be back doing what I love to do. Right, there we go. Now we can get in behind those pipes, which is what we're wanting. These supporting walls don't mean anything. We can get in behind here. So we just need to bring the supporting wall back up. Just take a little bit of world edit here. And we'll just stack him by, I don't know, 30. No, it needs to be more. And do, I don't even know how high this goes. Unfortunately, this man does look left in the video, but he doesn't look much more left, sadly. Oh, I wonder what New Zealand tea time is in EST. Oh, what time would you say is tea time in New Zealand? 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7 p.m? And you guys, what, 8 hours behind? Oh, sorry, Mum. I can go a bit slower. I can't, sorry. Yeah, Emily said the same. Tell you what, I'll pop it on cinematic and we'll go that mode for you. And we'll do that mode for you. We'll just go a bit slower. I'll show you what I've been doing. I'll take my face off. There you go, Mum. Now you can see. We'll just go a bit slower. When I'm building, yeah, it's quick. Like we've made all of this. Here's my cinematic mode. Here it is. There you go. It just takes all the jerky movements out of it. It's a lot of work. Oh, you're a sweetie, Elkie. Elkie says it's a big difference from before Christmas. You didn't want to dwell on it. I'm just happy to see it. Yeah, I was very unhappy before Christmas, but it's okay. That's the point of time. We're all good. So yeah, so there's a game, Mum, where you're a cat and all the humans are gone in this world because we polluted and global warming and all this stuff, right? And all that's left to robots. And so this is all like, this is an area that's been abandoned, obviously, because the humans aren't there anymore. But you're a little cat, and it's really cute. And you befriend the robots. Like you can't talk or anything, but you're a smart cat. So there's 7 chapters. This is the first chapter, and I'm just rebuilding this whole game in Minecraft. So as you can see, there's like old pipes, there's like paint on the walls, there's a lot of moss and overgrown areas, there's lots of vines and just remnants of humans. It's really neat. It was a really cool game as well. It had a nice story that went with it. You can imagine what the world would be like if we weren't here. Nature would reclaim everything, and I think that's the point of this bit. Nature's reclaimed a lot of it. Yeah, I built all this. I made this. Tell you what, I'll draw a picture of it and we'll put it on the fridge, Mum. Oh, I should drink bottle number 2. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so we're building this, Mum, and then we're going to publish it for free. Absolutely. I don't charge for my work. Not this. This is for the community. This is for the Minecraft community. Just giving back. Oh, thanks, Mum. Oh. Oh, I appreciate it, Mum. Thank you. Remember when you bought us that Sega? Remember back in the 90s when you bought us a Sega? And I loved playing Sonic, loved gaming. Who would have known? Here I am, 21 years later, because I'm turning 21 on the 8th. Who would have known that I'd be a gamer, Mum? Well, because you bought us a Sega and introduced us to gaming. Right? The Sega led to it? Yeah, Mum bought it from a supermarket. Was it a Christmas present for the family? I can't remember. I know you told me you got it. It was like from one of the supermarkets, right? And it came with Sonic 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean steaming machine. The YouTube link of a fly throw when you finish will be more useful. I can do that. Do you know what? I saw some really nice motivational quotes and some like real wholesome quotes on Instagram last night, and some really good sounds. So I've saved a whole bunch of sounds. It'd be really neat to do some sort of just more like wholesome little shorts and stuff like that. It's not really my priority, but I like the idea of being able to do it. Was it Woolworths Spellclover? There you go. It was Woolies, guys. Oh, Woolworths is an Australian brand, wasn't it? There you go. Yeah, Woolies. There was a Woolworths in South Dunedin. Do you remember? Andy Bay, right at the end. Before you peeled off to go up into Waverley or through to Portobello, I believe. There used to be a Woolworths down there, right? Not all gamers can build like this. Oh, thank you, Alki. I appreciate it. It all started with a Sega. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm happy with those pipe placements. We'll decorate them later. That's all good. This will be all mossy and overgrown. That's all good. I need to find a picture of what happens more up. I hope this person looks backwards. Look backwards. Turn around. Look backwards. Look backwards. Look up. I'm just watching a video of someone playing it to try and get some ideas. Nope. Right, that's a dud. Let's find another video. Mute. Like, I'm just finding any video I can, you guys, that has someone playing it, just in the hopes that they look to the left to show me this little bit that I'm missing from my screenshots. I'm usually so good at it. I promise. I'm usually really thorough in my screenshot taking. Oh, sweet. Oh. I'm so relieved to see that. Yeah. I'm really happy for you. I am. I know all the feelings. I know all the feelings. Oh. Yep, now it's countdown fresh choice. Oh, is it down there? I gotcha. If you guys missed it, guys, my mum's here. Elizabeth is here. It's nice to see you pop in. Oh, were you nervous? And then like after like a minute, you were okay kind of thing? Don't poke me, guys, you go. Stop it. I did. I was thinking about you this morning. You crossed my mind. Right, please look to your left. Look to your left. Oh! Oh, they look to their left, but not much. Okay, next video. Okay, this person's flying through it. Right. Look to your left, look to your left, look to your left. Turn left, left, go left. Don't zoom, look left, stop, look left, stop, stop. They're not even appreciating the game design. Rude. Right, let's try another video. Here we go. Sorry. You were nervous, but there are no awkwards. Right. I'm gonna cry if I talk about it. I have to be so careful. I had the biggest nerves. Like I collected my luggage right, and I needed to go to the loo, so I went to the loo, and then I was like, I can't put this off anymore. And then my computer's not good enough. No, not me. Stray's too powerful. It would choke Celine. And I remember walking through, I had nothing to declare, sailed through customs, and then it's a happy memory. This person's not looking left either. It's a happy memory. If you're wondering what I'm doing, guys, I'm looking at people's playthroughs of the game Stray on YouTube because I don't have adequate screenshots. I do, just not of this little bit that we're looking at. And I'm seeing if I'm seeing other people play it and see if they look left to see what I'm missing. Okay, he's looked right. Oh, Rena. Okay, that's good. Now look left. Look left. Look, not that way. Look the other way. Oh, 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 maybe. Look, not down. Look left. No, look behind you. No one's looking left. I feel like there's something here. It's a good feeling though, isn't it, Stretch? Like, especially because it's such a long time coming as well, and when you finally get to meet them. And it's not even that, like, they have height and dimension and smell and sound and movement and warmth, and like there's just so much more than like video calls and voice calls and stuff, you know. And like for like 30 seconds you're just like, oh, there's a person I know, I don't, I do, and then it just all disappears. Hey, right, you suck. Let's go find someone else. Thank you so much, Rena, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. That's really kind. I appreciate it. You guys are really kind. That'll be asked when you come visit me. Just don't kiss me when I walk through the airport, Sri, if that's okay. Just don't, yeah, no kisses. But apart from that, we're good. It's a good memory, guys. It's a happy memory. It's not sad, it's happy. It's a happy memory. I have no regrets at all. It's a good memory. Right, I found another video. And this is a trailer. Okay, right, we don't want, wait. Oh, that's a trailer. Right, we don't want that one. And I think this one is just on. I can't find it. No smooches. I mean, if you guys want to meet me at the airport and give me a kiss, I don't think you should, but I probably will stop you. I know, Rena. Thank you for gifting. I appreciate that. They went to like catch up to your mama, to Son of Alistair, to Nota, and to Grossly. Aw. I wonder if there's a great secret hidden to the left. Maybe, right? Maybe. No promises. Oh, none, you're still here. I'm alright. I'm okay. Sometimes I get. I'm happy for you, Stret. I'm happy that you've got to meet this awesome man. I am. I'm really happy for you. Is he there now? Can you say hi? Oh, bless. How about we give you some Hershey's kisses and hugs? Do you know what? I'd be happy with that. Send me chocolate ASAP. I hope Mum's still not. Oh, you're still here, Mum. Okay. Sorry. I still get a bit wobbly. That's okay. Think about something else. Right, happy memories. I don't know how the top of this goes. Because that's my name. Kim and not finish the job and Jax. Okay, it looks like it just pillars up into nothing. I think these guys sort of just like, they just sort of, what's the word? Segment, stare back as well. Larissa, hi. How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I don't know if these go all the way up. Yeah, my computer, I couldn't, Nanami. I would love nothing more than to just load this up and load up straight and have a look, but my computer, she would choke. She's really not good enough. I think what we'll do is little segments. We'll just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it, you guys. I was fine until this moment. I was all right. I'm happy for you, Sri. It's happy. I'm happy for you. Very happy for sure. Right, now I'm expecting Hershey's Kisses. It looks like a skyscraper city. It kind of does, Mum. You're not wrong on this one. I can show you. Mika, thank you. Let me, can I go to this one? Thank you for following, Larissa. So these are the screenshots I've taken, as you can see. This is the actual game. So this is the other side of the keyhole. You can't see me. If I come through here. Whew, got hot in here all of a sudden. So whoopsies. When I talk about the keyhole, oh, thank you, Nan. This is the keyhole I'm talking about here. So you can see this, right? And so you got to use your imagination. There's a little bit of creative what am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. So can you see that hole? You can see the top of it. You can see my mouse. Do you see? That's the keyhole I'm talking about. So that's what I'm recreating. Do you see? So the whole game is like this. It's very, so there's the keyhole to the left. Do you see what I'm doing? Yeah. Is Stray expensive? Yeah, I was going to say, not really. It's a really good game. Larissa, how old am I? You're not really supposed to talk about ages on Twitch. But, since my mum is here and she can confirm, I'm turning 21 on the 8th of February. Don't look too closely. 21 for forever. Yeah, that's the bit. So see that pond, like that dirty water through the middle there? I'm 21 for forever. So if you have a look down here, do you see that pond? That's it's not exactly the same, but do you see that water through the middle there? And then if I come back to this one, can you see that water through the middle? That's the, do you see? That's what I'm working with, right? These are the best screenshots I can find, you guys. Almost 21. Yeah. No, I haven't. I'll get screenshots after stream. Don't worry, me. It's all good. I mean, if you haven't played it, I highly recommend you buy this game and play it. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. It really is. So this is that pipe there, as you can see, is if I come back to this one, is this pipe here. Do you see this copper here, this round bit in the middle? Do you see what I'm looking at? There's the pipe, that's the stairs to the right, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff behind there. I come back to this. Do you see? So there's the pipe in the middle, the stairs to the right. There you go. There you go. It's nice to listen. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Larissa. You have a nice name. Larissa's a really pretty name. Oh no, that's a good point. Well, I'll add an age command. Thank you, Rena. You're onto it. Oh, mate. Wait a minute. Age. Oh, it'll tell you streamer age. Okay, we can't do it. Never mind. Yeah. I think you can actually. Followage. Or I don't know, maybe. What did you say, Beefy? 21 with experience, yeah. Mum can confirm though, yeah. Right, Mum? I'm 21. It's actually, you're not supposed to talk about ages on Twitch. It is discouraged. So I don't want to encourage talking about ages. There you go. Put your follow age in if you want, guys. Exclamation mark follow age. FOLLOWAGE. There we go. We've drank a litre of water from our new llama drink bottle that we were gifted. We're back onto our Twitch bottle now. Anyway, so you see what I'm building. You get the point. I'm not going to go through picture by picture. But this bit down here, I just don't have a screenshot of what's here. I'm such a ding-dong, you guys. Such a dingus. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. think it just fades into nothing, so we'll just fade it back. Ugh. Can I do my followage? Kim and Jax is not following Kim and Jax. Wow. Wow. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we're just gonna fade it back by 11. Oh, bless. Okay, I think I should take a break. What do you reckon? I think I need some ibuprofen and a bit of fresh air.
Special care of him.
I don't need to change. Should I follow myself? What if I want to follow myself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys, hey, I haven't cried in ages. It's like literally like Lemon Street comes in here, following in my footsteps, telling me how good it is. I know how good it is. I'm really happy for you. And slightly green-eyed monster, but in a good way. I'm very, very happy for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't cry. Someone's cutting onions. I can smell it. Okay, right. That gradient's gonna take too long. We need to jump him in. Jump him in a little bit shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll do 7. Once I get it right, guys. Oh no, my nose is running. What the heck? Once we you're Outsie's mum. Oh, hi mum. Once we get the gradient right, then we can apply it to the rest of the map. It's fine. It's just getting this bit right at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I've been trying to date Nun for like years now. She just won't have me. I know, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, she's independent. She's got a cat. She's employed. Good qualities. Partner. Right. She has a pulse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not fussy, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That'll be nice to hang out with Mum this weekend. I forgot she was coming up. Maybe we can convince Mum to come in here, guys, into the stream room. You're the whole package. You're the none. Okay, she's the package, but she can't type and she can't spell. So I don't know. Nah. I think you're a bit of a dud now, Nun. So let's have a look. Hold on.
Nobody's gonna know.
They will know. I promise.
How would they
1,
know?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And then, look at this. Look. Oh, this is getting messy now. There's a lot of stone. Getting a bit. Ooh. The what? I know, Sweat. I was like horrified. How dare this family-friendly Nun? Oh my gosh. I know, right? Maybe she's into mentally patients. She's not. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's that expression that was overused in the noughties? Shoot for the stars. If you miss, at least you'll land on the moon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this gradient is still. I mean, what might work? We'll say. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I'm just thinking about me giving Tom a fright by pulling the microphone close to my mouth. I don't know why my brain just thought of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, that's the gradient. If we're gonna deal with this pipe slowly working his way back in. Oh yeah, it works. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, that works fine in the terms of scale. That's actually brilliant. Poof. I should shoot for the moon. Even it's close. Oh, it's one of the others. Shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you land among the stars. Well, the moon is closer than the stars, so that makes sense. Well, la-di-da. Not all of us can be like fancy jet-setting lawyers. Oh my gosh. I don't even think I'll be smart enough to be a lawyer. Bless. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So we're doing 7 by 7s, and it's going up. The panel's going up in groups of 7. Could use raw data for this, but you know what? Building it by hand is sometimes a little bit more satisfying. Do you know I wanted to be an architect when I grew up? Joke's on me, I never grew up. Joke's also on me. I'm not a real life architect. This doesn't pay as if I was an architect. But the good side to this is I'm still building, I guess. Even though it's not real houses, we're not dealing in the millions of dollars. Stuart is our lawyer, guys. If you ever cross me, I will absolutely message her and ask her if she knows anything about New Zealand law. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff that's international, right? Oh, I'm happy with this. This is good. My tummy just gurgled as well. Lawyering is all about memorizing. I'll be the same if you're an accountant, right? Okay, I like that gradient. Now the question is, do we want this gradient to be the same? I don't think we do. Instead of 7, we'll make it 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, Thread. Do you know what was interesting? I've been watching on Netflix. It's called Gunther's Millions, about that German Shepherd and about a German heiress and like 400 million euro and all this stuff, right? And how the dog, all the money was inherited to the dog. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it is absolutely fascinating. The lawyer is so crafty, so clever on how they, I don't say they launder the money, but like how they legally move the money around. Like, I know there's like being a lawyer, depending on what kind of law you're in, but it's also like what type of law, like what type of law you do practice. So like a normal lawyer, there's also like trust fund lawyers. There's so many different types of lawyers, right? Family lawyers, obviously. Criminal lawyers, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sweet is a Minecraft lawyer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look at that! That almost lines up, actually. We're 2 blocks short, but apart from that, look at that. What a genius. Okay, that worked out for the best. I'm glad we pushed through that. Sorry about the leaking eyes, guys. I do apologize. I try to keep it under control. But every now and then, it just gets the better of me. Happy tears, though. If I've learned anything, it's not, you don't have to be just smart to be a lawyer. It's about learning. Yeah. Okay, none. Your sister's a lawyer? Super smart, but 0 common sense. That's what they say, right? Common sense is the least common of all the senses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My body knows when it's time to go to the toilet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. The last one's 9 instead of 11. We did it! There we go. So we got the gradient for the casings on the pipe, which I feel like could probably be a bit steeper. No, leave it alone, Kim. And then the middle segments, we've got the gradients there. So these 2 gradients, we're going to duplicate them over here. We're going to try. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the loo. I need to wee. I need some fresh air. I need to just go like reset for 2 seconds. Grow up. Yeah, what's that thing? I know, right, Nanami. Didn't know your lawyer's that smart. Is she single, none? Asking for a friend. Irina says people recommended that I should be a lawyer when I was in high school. It does take a lot of attention to detail, and you're not as good as that as you used to be. I think when you get out of the practice of learning, it is hard. Because I know there was a gap between when I finished high school and when I started cookery. There was about a 4-year gap, 3-year gap. And to get back into study, I was really, really headachy for like the first month. Like it was really hard to get back into study after taking a break. Just more than the quality of the sense that's common. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. You just watched that on about the dog Gunther. Yeah, I'm about halfway through. I think I'm on the 3rd. It's just like a mini docu-series. But it's really interesting, guys. Gunther's Millions, if you're curious. I recommend watching it. It's weird. It's different. That's a lot of money too. Really, really weird. I'm curious who funded it though, as to what angle they're spinning on the storytelling. It's always the way. Anyway, I'm going to stick away for a few minutes, guys. Have a second. This is your opportunity to do a little bit of self-care. If you need to go to the loo, stretch your legs, switch your washing over. I couldn't say that for a second. But yeah, take this moment. Definitely grab a break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, okay? BRB. Did you just double nerd? should get out of here. Now we'll see if we can find diamond real quick while we're down here.
bad
I'm not faffing. Oh, here's some diamond I prepared earlier. 25, 26, 27, 28. Did we just get the same PB, exactly the same? We just got 29, 28 again, guys. Can someone do exclamation mark PB for me if you don't mind? No, we just got the same PB, did we not? We 29, 28. 29, 28. Flint. 1 flint, we need 2 flint. Oh, thanks, game. Sometimes Minecraft listens, right? That too. Right, let's take a moment. I can hear. Oh, a skelly. I was like, I can hear a skelly. What is the luck of this? I just cannot. I cannot blow. Oh, oh, oh. Can I go 2 for 2? Right, stop moving, lady. Stop moving. 2 for 2. Oh, so close. An acacia
Oh, hi, thanks for
sapling,
checking in. I'm
please.
still a piece of garbage.
You're not acacia.
Winderine gifted
'Cause
3
you're
months
not
of tier
acacia.
1 to Alki_holic. They've
Touching
gifted
the wrong tree.
484 months in the channel.
You saw nothing.
I go to America! Ozzy! How do I stream?
Sod off microphone. Oh my, don't do that to me. Oh my god. Lime. What are you doing? You're just, oh my god. Come on, focus, camera. Come on, when you're ready. There we go. So, oh, how close can I get to you guys? There we go. Oh. Jeez, oh, trying. Oh, I've got the wobbles trying to like stabilize my hand for you. Oh, the camera's struggling a little bit. There you go. Look, she's having a wee bath. Oh, she's on the move. Oh, she's on the move. Where you going? Come back, lady. Oh, she's having a wee bath. That's cute. Her name is Fred. Well, are they good luck? She's going all over the show. She's on my ring finger now. Oh, she just flew. Yeah, I'm gonna dig straight down. Guys, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Legit don't want to hear it. So, oh. Oops. No. Let's start again. Don't want to hear it. So, oh no! What the heck is that?
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Was that a banana?
Cool message here.
Hey Google, how many paint colors are in Raft the game?
5 different types. On the
Okay,
website
5. I got it. Hi,
raft.fountain.com,
Baba.
They say there are 5 different types of paint that can be used to color the player's raft. Black paint.
That's it. There are 5 different colors. Black paint. Hey Google, what government was in power in New Zealand in 1999?
Sorry, I didn't understand, but I found something.
Did she just give me half an answer? Maybe she's so used to me saying no that she's just like, wait a minute. Portal as well. My issue, I just don't know where to put it. Where am I? Welcome to the Kim doesn't know where she's landing stream. It's the second time today. Hi. Okay, we're back. And fresh air has been obtained. And we're good. Go away, microphone, you're too close. Thank you. Yeah, the way it is, when I schedule shorts, Alki for TikTok, YouTube, you can go way ahead on YouTube. But you can't. Hi, Ellie. I saw you turn up. You can't go too far ahead with TikTok, but you can with YouTube. So when I am scheduling, when something is already scheduled to be published somewhere else, then what I'll do is I'll move it to a folder, and the folder that the shorts draw from on the BRB screen is stuff that's already been published or is about to be published, if that makes sense. That's the way I work it. So there's heaps. I've got 17 times 8 or 16 times 8. It was like, I've got so many rows of like, hi Ellie, of scheduled shorts to go. So many in a folder, so many. What, Rena gifted a sub from the kindness of her heart? I missed it complete. Rena, was you doing that while I walked away? I missed it. Oh, no way. Yeah, well, the thing is, Grandbike, there's so many moments with, there's so much content. You guys just make so much content for me. 128, there you go. There's 128 ready to be published. There's so many. Thank you, Pug. Rena gifting a 3-month tier 1 sub to Elkie. That is really kind. Elkie, do you know what? Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes that you can use. You miss being my menace. Well, lucky for you, I'm strong enough to deal with menaces now. Elkie, so you're good. Oh, Elkie. Okay, sorry. No, you're one of the good ones. Ellie. Oh my goodness. You're all good. Are you well? Are you good? You love the emotes. Aw, Rena, that's really kind. Thank you so much. Did I eat the cherry? None. Did I eat it? Did I eat your treat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're good. Did I? Pug was a good noodle and spammed emoji. You're a good noodle. Okay, Pug. You want to be a noodle, you can be a noodle. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do you know what a weird thing is about Americans? You guys call pasta noodles, right? You know, like spaghetti is noodles, right? But noodles are like circular and long and skinny, right? But you guys call like pasta, even like fettuccine and stuff like that. That's all noodles to you guys. That's weird. They're not noodles. Noodles are like skinny snakes. Not all Americans do that. Oh, Nonami, quick to jump in there. I see. Righto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. You love pasta. Yeah, if it's gluten free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, this bit doesn't matter. That's the top. Yee. Look at that. We're away laughing. All done. Okay, I know this bit's like incredibly boring and I do apologize, but it's needed to be done. You're an American who doesn't call pasta noodles. Moni calls pasta noodles. I know Moni's not everyone. She's everyone to me. Unless you want to change my mind, none. Just say. Definitely, wait, have I got this wrong again? What have I done? Yeah, this is right. And then, wait a minute. Am I special? Something's wrong in my gradient. Something is wrong in here. I've counted wrong somewhere. Oxford is like British, right? What do you mean? Like the dictionary? You could eat pasta every day. So if I ate pasta every day, I would be so bloated. I mean, I already had it. It doesn't matter what I eat, I bloat at the moment. It's really weird. 1, 2, 3. It makes me unhappy because it feels uncomfortable. Obviously. Is this right here? Am I doing this wrong? I am. I'm not. I am. I'm not. Oh no! I started the bottom wrong, see? It's supposed to be here. Like, even with this bit, and I've started one back. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Oxford Dictionary. Oxford Dictionary says all pasta and noodles. Okay. But noodles are more than just pasta. Exactly. Noodles, rice noodles. You can have, like, spaghetti. Biscotti noodles. Depends on how old you are. Spaghetti or biscotti. That's better. Look at that. There we go. We got our gradient back. Right, now let's do this one. And who are you? Did we do 11 or 7? 4, 5. We did 7. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I've had some heated debates with people in the South about stuffing and dressing. What do you mean? Are they different things? Bow ties are not in fact noodles. No, bow tie, that's pasta. Not pasta, it's pasta. Not the pasta of a church, although we say pasta, but it's also pasta like you eat. So bow ties are pasta. Tagliatelle is pasta. Linguine is pasta. Espadelle is pasta. Bow ties are a strip of pasta. So yeah, noodles. No, noodles are long and skinny like spaghetti. Think of like rice noodles, angel hair, that's noodles. Long, skinny, circular, skin is noodles, but not tubes. What's the name of the tube pastas that are cut into like it's like a little cylinder? What are they called again? That's pasta. That's not noodles. Stuffing is the bread you stuff inside poultry. Yeah, that's stuffing. Yeah. People in South call it dressing. Penne. Yeah, penne. So that's penne pasta. It's not penne noodles. The tube pastas are gross. Why? Why? Because some of them get like sauce inside them and some of them don't. So you end up with like, you get a mouthful of pasta and then you end up with like a dud penne like pasta because like there's no sauce there. A long tube pasta. Like cannelloni. Bow tie is not a string, ring or tube though. No, it's pasta. It's just pasta. Shells, macaroni. That's pasta. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. Is it cannelloni you're thinking? Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll give you a time. I'll give you a minute to Google. You're like, yeah, nah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. You agree with me on that one? Yeah. Yeah. Elbow noodles. What? No, but they're not noodles. It's elbow pasta. You refuse lasagna noodles. That's pasta. Lasagna sheets is not noodles. They're not noodles. There's pasta. There's one type of pasta that's like spaghetti length. That's a tube. Long and skinny? Bucatini? What? I don't even know what this one is. Oh, I haven't seen these before. Oh, that's interesting. Let me bring it up for you guys. Is it this? I've not seen that before. But that would still be those are noodles. Those are, in my mind, they'll be noodles because that's what's this noodles. This is a noodle. You hate it. Well, it hates you. I don't think I've ever had this one before. That looks cool. Oh, it's making me hungry. Yeah, these are noodles. These are definitely noodles. Salatani. I don't even know what that one is. Let's have a look at this one. I'll tell you if it's a noodle. Okay, so yeah, no, this is pasta. This would be pasta to us. Looks like pasta. Well, it is a pasta. That is a pasta. This is pasta. The umbrella term would be pasta. Oh, that looks really good. Yummy. Oh, yum. Can I not go forward? Excuse me. Okay, it's just like, no, I don't want to do this. Okay, that's fine. You do you. This is pasta. That's up there with penne. It's just squiggly. Just like Coke, Americans call pasta noodles. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But Nonami was like, no, not all Americans. No, of course not. It's a generalization. It's really unusual. Even being there, like we've spent like 3 weeks there. I don't remember talking about noodles or pasta. Yeah, this is pasta. Calling all carbonate beverages Coke is a regional thing. No, I wouldn't say so either. Yeah, we call it fizz. You guys call it pop or soda. Welcome to Noodle Faff. You're good. It's all good, Pug. It's good that I'm hungry, to be honest. I need to eat more. So we can agree to disagree, but I have the backing of many, many educated people. Are you still talking about the Oxford Dictionary, Rena? Bless. Noodles are the long inflatable things in pool. No, those are pool noodles, Jen, you go. Stop it. I don't want to Google pool noodle just in case I get in trouble. I've got to be careful Googling noodles. Google noodles. Noodle Googles. Okay, so macaroni is long, thin tube before it's cut into familiar elbows shapes. Absolutely. You call all pasta noodles. But you're dead to me now, Street. Right, you're fired. You're no longer our lawyer. Which one are you talking about? Macaroni. Macaroni pasta. This is pasta. Yum. Why put parsley on everything, honestly? If you're gonna put a green on it, there's something else. Put basil. Sorry, basil. Yeah, yum. This looks good. Tomato, basil. Is that chickpeas? Carrot? I don't know. Pumpkin? What's this? I don't know, but it's got breadcrumbs on the top. That's the right way to do macaroni and cheese. Absolutely. You gotta have the crust on top. You gotta do the breadcrumbs and cheese and you gotta grill it. Yeah. Oh, with tomato even and bacon. Yeah, yum. Yum, yum. So what's this? That's the thing here too. Down south they call all soda Coke. No, Coca-Cola's Coca-Cola. I don't think it matters though. Yeah, soda for us is fizzy drink. We say fizz as well, beefy, fizzy drink. The words are interchangeable, absolutely. Pasta's generally just wheat-based noodles and other noodles aren't made with wheat. No, but noodle, I'm talking about the shape, I think. Saying basil or basil? No, that was flat leaf parsley, pug. That's flat leaf parsley. It could be coriander, but I'm pretty confident that's just flat leaf parsley. Serious. Okay, I call them all pasta unless being specific. Noodles come with Asian dishes. I'll agree with you on that one too. Right, serious. You need to weigh in on this one. Noodles are like spaghetti and then everything else is pasta. We agree that it is typically wheat-based, right? We know this. Also, hi. Rice and glacé noodles are noodles. Exactly, like spaghetti, angel hair, rice noodles, glacé. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, those are all noodles. Okay, well, not 2-minute noodles, like instant noodles. But like, you get it. Yeah. Noodles. 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 Noodles and shrimp. Oh, yum. Oh, ramen. Don't even start me. Spaghetti is noodles. Yeah, spaghetti is noodles. And I mean, if you're a young kid, it's biscuitti. It depends on your age, right? Yeah, this. Oh, get here now. Yum. Oh, with the egg. I don't mind the soft-boiled egg. That would be yummy though. Look at all those veggies. There's like edamame in there. There's broccoli. I can't do spring onion. I'm allergic. But apart from that, oh, with bok choy. Yum. Yes, please. Spaghetti is still pasta though, but spaghetti and noodles. Yeah, I know. I'm hungry too. Can someone bring me a ramen bowl? I don't care. Beef, chicken, vegetarian, as long as there's no tofu in it, I don't care. Noodles with shiitake mushrooms. Yum. Noodles. Noodles. Oh, look. There's zucchini noodles. Look at that. That's clever. See underneath there. I don't know if you can see that one. Those are noodles. Well, no, that's pasta. There's no noodles. There would still be pasta. The one on the right. Top right. All pasta noodles. Not all noodles are pasta. But macaroni and SpaghettiOs are definitely noodles too. What the heck is a SpaghettiO? What is this abomination? Raina! What is this? What is this? What is this? What the heck is this? Oh my god. This is American. This is American. Okay, spaghetti is usually made of pasta. Pasta is what it's made of. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, spaghetti is still a pasta. Yeah, Jen, we're on the same page. Zucchini noodles is zoodles. No, Rena, stop. I don't know SpaghettiOs. I don't think we have SpaghettiOs here. Have we got SpaghettiOs here? It's alphabet. Oh, we got alphabet spaghetti. I remember that growing up. What the heck is this? Why is there a candle in a spaghetti can? What? Are they this big? So it's just circular. It's just, oh my god, it looks like a Kiwi delicacy. This is not a Kiwi thing, Grinder. Alphabet spaghetti. Yeah, this is what we have. This is not much better. We're don't want a chicken dinner. Look, we're not even playing Minecraft at this moment. You gotta go to bed. Love talking about nudes with you all. Oh, honestly, have a good sleep, sweet. Super duper happy for you, for sure. My love, and pass my love on as well, if you don't mind. Look, someone's put their spaghetti in alphabetical order. The Z's are the wrong way though. I know, right? They're tiny circles. Yeah, that would still, well, SpaghettiOs noodles then, or pasta? I mean, it's all pasta. Oh my gosh. Sweet's got the right idea. She's like, I'm gonna go to bed. Use your noodle. Yeah, we have this. We have alphabet spaghetti. Alphabeti spaghetti. That sauce looks thin. That looks tasty. Oh, look. Oh, wow. Okay. They're pasta. Very yeah, pasta. I was going to say, it's probably... Because it's like for kids, right? It's probably not the greatest. Like, if you're going to do... this is not the greatest either. Spaghetti goes a pasta and sauce and again. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dang. Yeah, nah. I love saucies. Don't get me wrong. Always down for a good old sausage at any point. Love saucies for sure, especially like sort of handmade or more like boutique style. Not boutique, what's the word? When it's more like craft style, like instead of just bulk produced. The heck is this? SpaghettiOs and meatballs on pizza? Oh. Should we get back to building? Who started the spaghetti? Who started the noodle debate? Who's responsible for this? SpaghettiOs, Chef Boyardi, excuse me, are specifically made by a company founded in Italian immigrant Chef Hector Boyardi. That's right, in order to provide nutritional meals for cheap to other immigrants and people in poverty. But why the shape? I'm sure it just tastes like the tomato sauce, right? I'm confident it just tastes like whatever tomato sauce you have, like whatever they're in, right? Back to this. Now we're gonna do this one. Can I copy and paste it? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're getting there. Look at that. And then we can go here to here and go stack 7. Who started it? It wasn't you. You're a good noodle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I went 1 too far. No, I don't think it was you, Pug. Someone... I know you said that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't have spaghetti. Must have been Pug. We're just blaming Pug. Just blame Pug. So we need to stack 6, Kim. Be clever about this. Stack 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This reminds me of when I was waiting in line to do the Guardians of the Galaxy ride in Florida. Oops. Something's wrong. Do we care? I don't think we care. I don't think we care. Yeah, we don't care. Just don't let me... Just leave it alone, Kim. So this big guy can start fading from here. Get a marker. All these guys can start fading in from here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it started with Pug. So it did start with Pug saying he was a good noodle. It was Pug. We're blaming Pug today. No way. SpaghettiOs are just cheap alphabet noodles. Probably aimed for kids, exactly. Boyardi labels also sells cans of ravioli packed in sauce, which is what I prefer to eat when I'm on a budget. Hey, I'm all down for canned food. Don't worry about that one. I really almost never eat fresh pasta ever. So it's easy to make. So easy to make. Oh my goodness, and cheap. Cheap as chips. But yeah, tin food for sure. No drama llamas there. Don't worry. Oh, well done, Pug. Got us off on a tangent there, didn't you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, and it stops here. This one's going to have a different gradient. I really don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, I cannot. Then we'll just copy and paste them in. Oops, I'm just going to go all the wrong way. At least it's not spam. I've still got spam here to eat. Should we eat that on my birthday? I should put the spam on the spinning wheel. Oh, I should put the spam on the spinning wheel. We got the Wheel of Misfortune, you guys. Coming back on your Sunday, my Monday. Yeah, this needs to fade a bit sharper as well, but we'll come back to this. Oh no. Yeah, we should, eh? Maybe this one can just fade by 3. Is that right? It's this one here. Oop. Can't wait for the crickets to show up on the wheel. They are on the wheel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they are. Spam it is. Let me put spam on the wheel. Let me add it to my to-do list. Cute wee llama that was made for us. Has anyone else got any suggestions for the wheel before we finalize it as well? Spam would require prep unless you game enough to eat it directly from the tin. It would be better fried. Well, I've got a tin here. All I gotta just do is like spend like 2 minutes, grinder, like just go out, slice it and fry it. Or 5 minutes less, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like I'd just go cook it and then come back and show you guys. Like I'd eat it with you guys. I'm so sorry. You'd be like, oh, we're gonna eat on stream. I'm just like, I try not to eat on stream. Treats don't count. Spam. I hope we don't land on spam. And oh crap. Actually, I do have to go out after stream today. I could only find 1 can of Dr. Pepper. 1 can. So I've only got 1 Dr. Pepper for the stream. That's alright. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are you in by 1? We don't care. Yeah. Tell me not to, just tell me to leave it alone. I'm just like, it's not the same. Who cares? This bit, it's all aesthetics anyway. It's all good, Kim. It's all good. Leave it alone. Oof. It's so rough. Oh, it's so rough. I think these pipes need to come down. They do. Right. Just put this to remind myself to bring that down. Oh, you tried it from the tin? I won't. You can't do spam. I did try spam actually, so I have officially tried spam now. In Florida at Epcot, they did the Mitsubi, the spam sushi, and we tried it. It was so expensive. I was like, oh my goodness. It was like $11 or something for like 3 little pieces of sushi. I just about died on the spot. I was like, oh my goodness. It was stupid expensive. But at least I got to try it. So I've tried it, and obviously it's done in like hoisin sauce or oyster sauce or whatever it was. So it didn't like it was. Did I like it? It just tasted like hoisin sauce. It didn't taste like anything. It didn't even taste like ham. It just tasted like nothing. Just tasted like hoisin sauce. Here we go. Paste. And now we're gonna do this one, this last little pipe here, which we're gonna copy this wee guy. Spam expensive. No, I know, but it was Epcot, obviously, and they'd made Mitsubi, and I'm like, bro, I could make this at home for like less than $10. Like, it's the experience. I get it. I understand. I get it. Still, spam is good grilled. Yeah. Do you mean fried? Like pan fried? You guys are like, oh my god, not this again. I talk about grills and ovens, right? We're gonna bring this down to here. To this level. Oopsies. Nope. To this. I don't know if you're still here, serious, but I miss your building. You're very chill. And your builds are always lovely. Really good at houses. Oopsies. I'm good at making pipes, apparently. That's better. That's better. Good. Girls again. We were just talking about pasta. Raki. Define pasta, define noodle. Is a kiwi. Right, spaghetti is noodle, right? They're like linguine and penne. That's pasta. Those aren't noodles. Noodles is the shape. I'm just hungry now. I'm like really hungry. My tummy is like proper growling. Spaghetti is spaghetti. Spaghetti, it's a noodle. Spaghetti noodles. Your face is a noodle. I'm asking Raki, is a kiwi. What's this? Do you make pasta and sauce separately? What do you mean separately? You slice it thin, cook it in a saucepan with this Texas Pete, or cut thin chunks for omelets, sometimes stir fry. It's basically ham in a can, isn't it? Like, right? Hey, I mean, you're not wrong. I might be able to sway the conversation. Right, Raki says spaghetti is the type of pasta though. No, it is pasta, unless it's the canned stuff. We are here noodles, I think 2-minute noodles. Yeah, some textures to stay. But all pasta, are all pasta noodles, or are some pastas not noodles? Spam is mechanically recovered ham? How do you mean mechanically recovered? What do you mean recovered? Recovered from what? Oh no. Do it, Elkie. Make some food. I don't know what the time is for you. Was it like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the evening? I don't know what side of the country you're on. Do it. Make some pasta. Who cares? Don't eat it all and save some for lunch tomorrow. You like future you will thank you. You're welcome. And you'll be like, there, Kimmy, she told me to make the pasta. Oh, she's such a genius. Yeah, right. That's what they all don't say. I still feel like the fade is wrong, guys. I think I should walk away. It doesn't matter, you're gonna come through here anyway, and you're gonna be like, ooh, pipes. Okay, cool. And it's gonna look cool from down here, so. Right, moving on. We're walking away. We're happy with that, kind of. We're just gonna leave it alone. It is what it is. So, there is a little, once you come down here, there is a wee pipe. We've got these guys down here. That's all good. Oh, this actually slopes off by the looks of it. I don't think I can slope it properly. I don't think it matters. We'll have a look though. If you make pasta, you're making it a pasta bake. Well, you might as well just do like macaroni cheese then. Carbohydrates. Tasty, tasty carbohydrates. Okay, I feel like we should make this a bit more of a gradient. And then we'll do from here to here. That's better. No macaroni and cheese. You want the sauce in there too? Yeah, white sauce, you goose. Or cheese slice. White cheese sauce. Don't even start me on the sauces, you guys. White sauce, cheese sauce. You're all sauces. Okay, that's really big, but I like it. We've got our waterfall. This is all gooby down here. We don't need to worry about that. That's fine. Okay, that picture I can't use anymore. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the right way. Oh, true. We're going to put these pipes back in. So apparently, there's a big chonking support beam that comes out from one of these guys on top of him. Maybe we can just put it here. We'll make it big. We'll make it skinny. And we'll stack it by, what do you reckon that is, 60? How accurate was I? not very accurate. Maybe 40? Got a bit excited there, didn't I? Okay, 40 almost. 30... 33. Let's have a look. Okay, there we go. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Hello. What are you doing there? You silly noodle. What's this? If you eat pasta alone, you won't even sprinkle cheese on top. You want to taste the tomato. Who says you need cheese on it, though? Can we sell a fight over it? It turns into... what? It turns into... whose turn it is to watch me. Right, the joke's on you because none of us watch you. That's the thing. We just leave you to it. Not wrong about lasagna. Yeah, lasagna's flat sheets of pasta. Lasagna noodles aren't a thing. Whoever says lasagna noodles is wrong. Okay, I don't like how... oh, do I? Actually, I think we'll move this up a little smidge. I think it needs to come up by 2, I guess. Move 2. In the middle. Ooh, symmetrical. Swag YOLO. Yep, I like it. And there's 2 of these, apparently. One on this side of the... one on this side. And then one on the other side. Of the big pipe. Yeah, lasagna is not noodle. It's all wrong. Very wrong. Is that right? No, is that right? That's right, I think. There's these random support beams, and then down here there's kind of nothing at the back end. We're gonna do a gradient on this wall. Even though there is stuff back here, there's no point building it because you're not going to see it. You're going to fall down here. So we're just going to do a random gradient. That's going to be fun, said no one ever. Oh, and you're not even going to be able to see up there, so there's really no point building it. I mean, we could make it so you could get over here. We'll see. Not sure. Not sure. We just want to stack this guy all the way up. Pasta versus noodles. Raki, we had Google open for this. Meanie, you've been lurking and listening. Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream if I don't get back before you end. So you're just off to play with Lego. I see how it is. No, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Meanie. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for supporting. As always. As always. Mod love, you guys. Thank you, Meanie. Oh. I'm a meanie. I got to meet Meanie, guys, in Florida. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. We went to an arcade. It was cool. Good day. And I got to play Plinko with Monet. She's good at it. Okay, right. This is the end. It's a dead end. That's fine. We're okay with this. There's nothing out here. Clean and tidy as always. Yep. Cool beans. Oh, fuzzy cola. Hey, that's cooking good looking. All right with this. I think this needs to be here. It does. Okay, tell you what, we'll just fill it in for symmetry's sake. Gotta find an arcade with pinball machines. Right. What was the name of that one that has the coin and it was the Angry Birds one? And you can build coin towers. That one was crazy. Oh my goodness. Moni loved that one as her favorite. Okay, right, there we go. That's the end. Pablo, honey, come to Florida. What's that quote from? No, Nami, I feel like you just operate in a different sphere. It's like, well, just me. Right, so that's the end. Not too worried about that one because it's meant to just be a dead end for you. Even though you're going to be down here, you're not going to see. Let's see if I have one more picture. I don't. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. And it, oh, I see. And then it just blocks off. Oh, I see. Right, we'll just leave it. It is what it is. There's a whole bunch of pipes and stuff. We're just gonna... Where are we? Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Oh, there's an arch. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Never saw that. We could make that. That would be cool. I don't know how high it goes. Shall we do an arch? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a half arch. Oh, it's a full arch, Kim. Good job, you goose. Right, we need to do a full arch. Okay, don't listen to me. So I was looking at the picture and not seeing it. I'll see if I can show. What picture is this? 129. I'll see if I can change it for you guys. Sway. Please don't crash, OBS. 129. That's the last image I have too. For today. This is the picture. If you see what we're looking at down the end, can you see the arch right at the top in the middle? That's what we're looking for. It looks cool from the ledge. Oh, it's going to even be better. Even because good English, you know. It's going to look even better once it's decorated. You'll see. You'll be like, meow. I went to Dave & Buster's. Yeah, that's where we went with Meanie. He went to Dave & Buster's. We had lunch. And then we played in the arcade on the other side. It was awesome. Hole and Hull. No, they're different. This is your favorite Minecraft music, does? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Minecraft music. For sure. Right, let's find our middle point. That's probably going to be the easiest. And we'll make it the same height as this. 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And, oh, is it even? Oh, you're kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's even. Don't tell anyone it's even. That's fine. It's, to be honest, with these walls and that, we just winged it anyway. We really did. Like, this whole lot was just spitballing. It was, just swag-yoling it. Swag-yolo.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
They'll never know. So, we'll go
How would
6.
they know?
1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can go, No, that needs to be 3, and then 2. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. Okay, it's not in the middle. I've just realised, dang it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out by 1 block. I'm out by 2 blocks. Kim! Hey, almost though. There's a wee arch. I mean, that's not bad. It needs to be longer. So it needs to be, so 3 and then 1, I guess. And then 3, 3, 1, 1. Arches suck. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, I guess. I just need to move this over by 1. Like thusly. Remember where our middle is. That's our middle. And then all we gotta do is extend it out by here, I guess. 2, 3, 1. Oh, I'm so hungry now after that pasta talk. Oh my goodness. How's that for an arch? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm not actually happy with that. What did I do? So it's a 2, 1, 1. So you're a 2, 1, 1. Here we go. Now let's have a look. It's a bit better. Ah. Make it a bit more archy. Do we care? I think we do care, but I think it's too small for me to get the right amount of detail in that I'm wanting to get in. Two, 2, 1, 1, 2. How about that? That's a bit better. We'll just leave it. It is what it is. Which means this all needs to be built up, I think. Oh, I see. There's another pillar that comes up through here. That makes absolutely no sense in the game design at all. It comes from like here. I think it matches this pillar. And it just shoots straight up. It's not gonna fit. So if he's gonna go straight up, he needs to come out to like here. I think we will fill this in because no one's gonna be here. Ooh, it's gonna knock out. Let's be careful there. It's so random. That means this arch is a bit smaller. Aw, Grandwig. Support structures can be tough to get right when it looks like it's holding something. Watching it being done is pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's not too tricky. I just want to get it right, that's all. But I'm happy with that height there. It's really just a token. I don't even know where our middle is now anymore. It's literally just a token. Just to try stay as true to the game as possible. Nothing more than that. How high up does this go? Oh, actually, quite. I think we'll bring him up a little bit further. I mean, yeah, I think we'll bring it up a lot more further. Let's find our middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, oh, that's not a bad guess. Did you see that? That's not bad at all. And we found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We're just going to make this a little bit easier. 2, 1, 1. 1, 1. Oops, and then 2. I'm happy with that. You had seen another version. You forgot to include the fonts for the secrets, Mr. Wiggly, or for the hype train. I think I forgot to change. Oh no, I did change the hype train. For the secrets. The secret. How are we doing on time? Still like another hour until I can eat. Right? Okay, right. Happy with that. And then what I was going to do is actually stack it out. You'll see. Watch this. You'll be like, wow. Oh my gosh. Much wow. Many whoo. Here we go. And get rid of it. And then stack it by 7 or something. Doesn't matter. From a distance, we want it to be quite, yeah, like that. He's quite a chonker too. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Ooh, almost. The secret has a font. I'm onto you. It's got words. I mean, most things have words. That's all good. I typically don't look at Discord while I'm live anyway. I mean, if you want me to have a look, I can have a look. Squiggles. It's up to you. With me. Now this comes up by 1. Oopsies. It does. Oh, he's a bit too chunky. We'll bring him down a little bit. We'll move him by 3. That's a wee bit better. It's like playing with Lego, isn't it? I feel like I've just built like a Kingdom Hearts level. It's literally what it feels like. It'll look good once it's done. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Once we start texturing in there. This is always the hardest part though. It really is. The getting the layout done properly and scale and all that jazz. This is huge. It really is. You'll come in through here. It's going to say the blah 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 network again with the white text, city technical whatever he says, and it starts from way down here actually, and it goes across the whole wall. Oh, maybe we should put that in. Oh yeah, we could do that now. That's something we can definitely do. Where does it start though? City technical network. Oh, pretty much from the edge actually, which is good. I think there are some pipes over here on the wall opposite this as well, but I can't see them with my screenshots. And I think the writing is underneath this lip. It's not on top of it, it's underneath it. So we'll go for a little journey. Come with me, you guys. And I will show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so hungry. See here, City Technical Network. I need to do that again. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, look at about our die right, and it's 4 across. Right, we're gonna remember this. 5 down, 4 across. Probably not. I can't even copy it. That's the worst thing. It's all bespoke. Dang it. I've just realized this pipe is not like this. It's more arched. Circular. Just done the same thing twice. We'll revisit this later. Not now. Oh, 5 down, 4 across. Right. Gotta remember that. Once again, I don't think I have a reference image of exactly there are definitely pipes coming out of technical. If that helps at all. There's a pipe above the network, the N on network and the O on network. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, jeez Louise. Who's scaring me?
Javen_brewer tipped $4.20. Hashtag by Daddy Blazos.
Hey DJF Mark, how you doing? Dude. What? I don't have an Australian accent. Oh. Elkie, take yourself out. Hi Mark! I'm gonna eat some cherries, I hope you don't mind. Bypass Daddy Blazos. $4.20, my dude. I appreciate that. I just want to make sure that is Mark. Okay, cool. Not saying it's Mark and Craig. Not getting you guys mixed up again. TGO for my dude. Thank you for the lurk, Nonami. You're wicked. Happy Friday! Daddy Blazos. Well, it's $4.20. Yeah, so I was like, family friendly. Stop it. Excuse me, which we are. I do apologize. Frog in my throat. I'm totally gonna eat these cherries. I'm so hungry. I'll mute though, so you don't have to listen. How are you? How's your Friday going? Your headache's starting to get bad again. Yeah, he did. I'm sorry, you heard right. He always pushes the boundaries. Thank you though. I don't mind. Blazos is funny. Have some water. I don't know if that'll help, Rena, but I know whenever I get a bit headachy, water's usually my first port of call. And then after that. I think these need to be skinnier. I know that sounds silly, but I think these just need to be 1 block instead of 3. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it's break time too. Move 2. And that's going to help with the writing the text as well. Blazos. Exactly, there you go. Blazos is a Pokemon. Friday's ace. Nice. I've defeated the bottling machine. I saw that. Your snap this morning was funny. You're like, it's working. Dude, take that. Right? I had to learn Italian to read the manual. Oh my goodness, right? Oh, good times. Good times. How's Sean? What's he up to today? Okay, that's going to be a lot better. And then network. So the K starts around here-ish. Oopsies. Does anyone know how to spell network? Like that? Hey, close enough. And then R. We'll get there, you'll see. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nope. R. Nope. I've already forgotten how to do the R. It's down here. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Like that. Oh, I did it. Kind of. That's terrible, R. Look at that. What's the difference between a chef and a cook? A chef is qualified. A cook is unqualified. Is it a trick question, Summer? Probably. Also, hi. Oh my goodness. Anyone want a job? I told you. Sean's good. His battle today is the boiler not working. I could make his day a wee bit better. Slide into the DMs. Say, how you doing? And then I can speak Italian. I can speak Italian. Okay, work. Oh, I think we did 4 for O? Did we do 4 for O? What did I do? 5. Maybe we did 5. You can cook a meal at home. You can't chef a meal. You can't help with boilers. I mean, this is for a brewery. Okay, it's 4. And W is 5. Oh, Kim. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's 4, 5, and T is 3, and E is 3. Are we gonna remember this? T is 3, E is 3. What did I say for O? 4. I think. Oh. I'll come work at the brewery. I'll do the admin, Mark. I can do that. Did I say 5? 1, 2, 3. 1. Kim. Counting with Kim. Oh, here we go. How did I do the W? Oh no. I did it. Oh no. No. Yeah, nah. Oh no. Like, yeah, nah. I think I did this. Oh, he's a bit short there. Oopsies. Kim, you know what you're doing. Come on, you guys. There we go. Here's our wobble yo. Near work. Yep. I like it. T is 3. T. They're all 5 tall. So T and then E. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you, Summer. Wait, what do you think the difference between a chef and a cook is? Is that a trick question? Why are we spelling work? I'm so sorry. We're spelling network. Oh no! I might not have enough room for this. I've just realized. It's... Okay, I hope it fits. How do we do the N? Oh, up 1. It doesn't have to be the same, does it, guys? City technical network. So we'll leave a gap of 2. 1, 2, and then we'll go L. Be 3. Oh my goodness. Technical. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That works. Short day at work though. You're right. You don't know? So we need a C here, don't we? Oopsies. T-E-C-H, you know, I mean an I. Oh, you're too big. Silly C. Silly C. Technical. N. Oh, we gotta do our N again. H. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna have enough room. How big is that H? As big as you want it to be. I think it needs to be wider. We'll go have a look at our H. Technical. You got it. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, H-N-I-C-A. Sorry, making me question myself. If it doesn't fit, fuzz it out with greenery. You are onto it, Rena. You are learning the tricks of the trade, absolutely. I should be Tony Robbins and I should put in a cassette tape and you can buy it. H is a 3. Okay, good. Oh wait, C is a 3 too. Wait, these are all 3s. Hold on, H is a 3, C is a 3. E, oh, these are all 3, you guys. Okay, we are gonna fit it. You'll see. Absolutely. So C, you're supposed to be a 3, you goose. Why did I? No, I don't like that. He's better as a 4, isn't he? I'll go for a break once I've got this wording done. Technical, T-E-C-H. So we need the C. A could be 3 as well. Yeah, I mean we can have a look. T-E-C-T-E. So we want 1, 2, 3. Technical. Ooh. And now we need to write city. Oh, I think we're gonna fit it. Oh my goodness, that's so tight. Look at that. So leave 2, and then we're gonna do Y. Is Y a 3? Y is a 3 now in my mind. City, no. City looks silly. How did we do our Y? Oh, it has to match. It doesn't. It does so far, Elkie. It does. C is not a 3. I think we've made a mistake. Okay, so it's 3 up and then 2. C is a 4. Okay, not a 3. Okay. So we're going 2 and then a 3. Right, I see. Company logos would have always been the same font. This is the same font. It's Minecraft font. It is the same font and it's the same height. It is the same. Yeah, we've done it right. It's 4, not 3. It is the same. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're good. I was about to sing to you and then I'm like, no, Kim. City. C-I-T-T-T. Someone just take me home now, please. Right. I think that's also too low. Oh my goodness. Inconceivable. Does anyone know how to spell city? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. City. There we go. And then it's here, 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 here. There you go. There's your city. With 2 blocks to spare. Right. Who's a genius? If it's not me. It's not me. City Technical Network. I did it. Ugh. It is the same. Spot on. No, it doesn't. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Inconceivable. Right, now let's grubify it. So we're gonna replace diorite with diorite and calcite. There you go. So we've just messed it up a little bit. You're just like, well, it's so messy. Hey, don't even start me. And this side is smooth. It's not paneled. That side is paneled. This side does not look like it's paneled. This looks like it's paneled. Oh no. Did I do panels here? Oh, I did, but I made panels. Hi, Lucy.
Hi, almost
Hi.
2 years.
I know.
Time flies.
Time does fly. Time flies indeed. Especially when you're having a good time, right? Oh, yeah, we're gonna cover it in leaves. You'll see. Don't you worry about that. That's coming. Don't you worry. What we could do, since we're gonna have to make our own panels here, what we could do is put then a wall. Oopsies, because you're not in the creative menu, Kim. A wall out of, does it even matter? Where's our stone walls? Does that exist? Can you not get smooth stone walls? Are we? Oh, we're still in 116. Wait a minute. Oh, andesite it is. There you go. Congratulations. right? And then if we're gonna have to make it somewhat similar to the other one. This is the faffy bit. This is 100% the like break your soul faff, you know. No smooth stone walls. Is there ever smooth stone walls? Ever never ever? Thank you very much, Nushi, for your resub. You're so kind. Very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Oh. I still remember. Wait. Okay, I'm just making sure this is even. When we meet you. And you're like, are you gonna tell the story every time, Kim? Yeah, I'm like a proud mum. Every time. Every time. Actually, no, that's not like that. What did I do? I recessed the stair. Of course I did. Oh, my tummy is making funnies because I'm hungry. Oh, you know how it says like, I was just like, right, we'll just do the stone, we'll do the words, and then we'll go for a break. In a minute. And then you are here. You're here. This is the last bit of chapter 1. This is really exciting. It took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. This bit, these pipes took a little bit longer, but I'm happy with them. Mostly. Not super happy with them, but happy enough, you know. Kind of. And this pipe needs to move over a little bit more, I've just noticed. And that's okay. That's going to be an easy fix. And we can, so what I'm doing is I'm making my own panels. You will see. It's 3:14, time for you to go. Crap. You need sleep. Stone brick and andesite are the closest. Yeah, I think stone brick's a bit textured. Andesite's as smooth as we're gonna go, I think, on this one. Here we go. Super slow. There's 22 types of wall, including the new mud brick wall. No, now there are. Oh wait, this is 1.19. Why did I think I was on 1.16? We are in 1.19. Okay, don't listen to me. Yeah, we're 1.19 too. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have to read up on what's in 1.19.3, aren't I? Well, we don't need to update. But more just Okay, these are gonna be really big panels, but I'm okay with it. Unbelievable. Good night, Grams. Have an awesome sleep. Thank you very much for being here, as always. No, I know, Rena, yeah. I've also said we're in 1.19. 1.19.2. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, I should walk away. Yeah, I mean, it's coming along though, right? Once it's all decorated and detailed and stuff, you'll see. Oh no! This pillar hides our arch. Oh, the arches are too low. The arches need to go up. Oh no, the support pillars are too low.
Stop it.
Yeah, I think I might put a third one in. And then I'll move them up. Because these are supposed to be the same height as the arch. And they're lower than the arch. Stop! I'm glad I looked. Oh, you guys suck. Alright, guys. Right, 3 minutes. BRB in just a jiffy. Pluto removed from the planet system. Solar. Whoopsies.
2006. On the website solarsystem.nasa.gov.
Okay, 2000. Okay, Google, stop.
When Pluto was reclassified
Okay, Google,
in
stop.
2006 from a planet to
She hates me. I mean, I want to learn about planets. That's all good, lady. But oh, when I say shut up, shut up. We need some food. Oh no! Really? Are you serious?
You take special care of him.
What are the chances?
Special boy.
What are the chances? What are the chances of him being there? You have issues. Oh my god.
Oh, hi,
No,
thanks for
I need to
checking
get
in. I'm
up.
Still a piece of garbage.
Why? Why?
Almost 2 full
Why?
years. Yay.
No, why? where I'm going. I can't turn my back on him. Oh. Bones, red. Oh, yeah. What noise was that? Did I just hoya? No. Well, that happened. Right. Dignity long gone. Never mind. Okay, what nuts are those? Those are not pecans. What are those nuts? What are these nuts? What countries are a part of the Commonwealth? I know Canada.
I found 56 on Wikipedia.
No, Google stop. Okay, Google stop. Okay, Google stop.
Antigua and Barbuda, Australia, Bahamas, Bangladesh, and Barbados. Want to hear more?
No! No, Google, where? No, where? Now she's gonna text me.
Okay, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, no poop, Sherlock. Got him. Excuse. Oh, did you see that? Sometimes you just need a cuddle. Sometimes.
Damn, it feels good to be a guest.
Wow! Oh, they give me a fright. Oh, Lord, what is going on? Did I just get? The server is dead. Oh my god. And we're back. Oof. I just had another parcel arrive in the mail. I have a suspicion it's a stream gift as well, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. I'm curious. There's another stream unboxing tomorrow. The Yeet, oh my gosh, the server. Funky had to come on that day, Rena, remember? So, to like reset the server for us. Broke it, completely broke it. Oh, so hungry. Jamie's in the middle of stuffing his face right now. It's just making me so hungry. 45 minutes to go. We're gonna go have some food. Mmm. Need to like scoot to the supermarket real quick and get a bunch of things. Then Jamie said he's making a curry for dinner tonight, which is fine. I hate it when the house smells like curry. Because you guys know what I'm like with smells. Not normal. So, yay. He's like, you can have some too. And I'm like, maybe. I was like, what are those dots out there? Anyway, you took your glasses off, and even though everything's blurry, your headache is starting to go away. I think your glasses might be damaged. Maybe. Maybe. Are they covered by insurance? Are you able to get them checked out? It's me. Your eyes and your glasses. I had an eye test like 2 weeks ago. Just noise. It's good, it breaks up these panels a wee bit. I know I could do this bit with World Edit, but you know. You need a hug? Why do you need a hug? I'll give you a hug, Emperor Husky. What's wrong? Chuck says I had flatmates who made fish curry at 3 AM. We stepped upstairs from the kitchen, the smell goes right up. Yeah, right. Do you know my biggest thing, Truck, is food smells in the bedrooms. You'll DM me? Okay, as long as you're okay. Definitely give you hugs for sure. If you want me to stream a bit longer, if you need some company, I don't mind. I can do that as well. Keep everyone company a wee bit longer. I can eat later, it's fine. I'm not gonna die. It's just food smells in the bedroom, Truck, for me. That's it. That's literally where I draw the line. I don't feel like food smells should go through the whole house. And they're really good about it. Yeah. Aw. Zara's straight in there with the hug. Guys, if you have a second to give Emperor Husky a hug. Whatever it is. You need a hug, you get a hug. I miss hugs. I don't really get a lot of real life hugs. Boys aren't huggers. I got a hug before Christmas one day. I got a hug there one morning from Mitchell. That was sweet. And then I got hugs on Christmas from my family. But the boys aren't really huggers. I'm the most emotional person in the house compared to them. Two glasses are old, Rena. Like 3 or 4 years? Oh man, I think you need to get that prescription looked into. Absolutely. Do it now. Book in. Jump online. Find the nearest optometrist. Just book in for a check. Do it. Be prepared to drop like $200-300 for new glasses, but look into it. For sure. Shouldn't be getting headaches and straining. Says Kimmy is just sitting here frowning, right? I know, right? Hey, it's one roll for me and another for you. Aw, thanks for the hugs, Pug. You're a sweetie. Brandwig says yes. For years, every time I got glasses, I saw best when I had the ear bits up at the top of your head. What do you mean? Like down like that? That's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say. You just ate dinner? What'd you have, Pug? Glasses are cheap from Zenny, like $20 for a really cute pair. You just don't want to deal with the optometrist. I gotcha. Oh, so you haven't actually had your eyes tested? So like you don't actually have a prescription? Do you just get the, you know, like the pharmacy ones, that kind of thing, where it says like +1, +2, whatever the rules are for eyes. Whatever the rules are. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, so you do need a prescription. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, that broke it up quite nicely, actually. It did. We've got big chonking panels here, you guys. Should we break them in half? No, because we've got the fine panels on that side and we've got the bigger ones on this side. Right, so now we can do concrete powder. Concrete pow. 4 El Paso small tacos with cheese on top. You had 4. Oh, yum. No astigmatism. You just checked your current glasses. 3 different doctors. Still happens. Granted, one year the doctor is very drunk on eggnog. Why would you go to a drunk doctor? That's so unprofessional. Come on. That's super unprofessional. Aw. Emperor Husky, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Oh. That's sweet, Emperor Husky. That's okay. They're happy tears. I had happy tears earlier when my mum was here, you guys. Street was telling us a nice story and they gave me happy tears. It's okay to have happy tears. How are we going to do this one? There's 3 in. Can we do 3 in, 3 up? I'm hungry. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. When you get a headache, sometimes it helps to tilt and you're kind of restricted on available doctors. Do you know what? I do that sometimes when I'm concentrating. I don't know if you've seen that when I'm building or thinking. I'll turn my head. Lucky. I will. Thank you for asking. It's alright. It's food time soon. Right. Hope so. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. I think I've just done that in the wrong place. I did. Needs to be... Oh no, I did do it right. Look at that. Okay. And then we'll do some in the middle. Where's our middle? Who's our middle? Please tell me, are you even or odd? Oh, that looks... I think I just got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Is anyone going to care that it's not centered? It looks centered. No, it doesn't. It's not centered. Thank you. I have another cherry. Appreciate it. Where are you gonna go? Castle? Thank you very much. I don't feel like you're I don't feel like any medical professional or any professional in any capacity should be drunk on during, you know, at the workplace. Cancel. Oh, okay, Rena, someone came in and joked about like was talking about cancel culture. Sorry, so that word has actually been banned. That'll be why. I do apologize. Sorry. Yeah, you're good. I got you. Yeah, we'll keep it banned. Just it's all good. That person wasn't being mean or malicious. It was more just I don't think it's funny to joke about cancel culture. Granted, some people deserve to be cancelled, but I don't like that. Maybe we can do one on the left and one on the right. It's gonna upset anyone that notices, but no one's gonna notice. Oops. Right, cool. We're gonna go off to the left a little bit and we're just gonna roll with it, you guys. We're gonna go here and
Nobody's
here.
gonna know.
They're gonna know.
They'll never know. You'll see.
How would they know?
Eliana, professional wine taster, sign me up. Hard out. So sign me up immediately. Tell you what though, we'll have to get some lemonade for the birthday stream for sure. I think that's something we can do. Yeah, the boys made lemonade last night. I was like, oh, that's really nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so our top panel was bigger. Good job, Kim. Oh no, I hope these are the same size. Hold on, I've just realized they might not be the same size. Oh no, they're not the same size. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on the outside and the inside. Okay, right. Is that the same height? It is. So it's into, up to, despite the fact. Into, up to, right? And then we're gonna do the same up here. How you doing, Scout? You good? Enjoying the new plates? There we go. And then, no, we gotta find the middle again. If you're gonna be even, I'm gonna punch you in the Minecraft head. Divide the panel. I don't want the panels to be smaller, Zara. Yeah, I thought about it, but I like the fact that these are big, chunky panels. And then we've got the old fine. These panels are from, like these are the original panels through here. Like these wee guys. So I like it that we've got the fine panels and then we've got the chonkers. I just need to figure out how to break this up a little bit. See if I just eyeballed that right. You're just waiting, what? For a new plaque? What do you need a plaque for? Oopsies. You fell down. Have you been drinking? Mr. Concrete Powder is a bit wobbly. Is it in the middle? Close enough. Close enough for my liking. What do you get a plaque for? Did you plant a tree? Central Park? And you get a plaque on a park bench? Whoopsies. Oh no. Did that work? Dang it. A plaque. What do you mean a plaque? A plaque is like the little metal thing that's engraved and it has nails or rivets and you nail it onto something, right? A plaque is like, yeah, like a commemorative thing. Do you mean a license plate? Yeah, I said plates. You're waiting on your new plates. I said plates. Okay, Rena. Right, there we go. Rena gets it. Yeah. Rena says I kind of understand. In another stream, someone came in talking about Mr. Beat's recent charity efforts with, they're helping the people with their eyes and the reactions to them. And I had the unfortunate experience of trying to explain how dehumanizing it is to make videos of people who are receiving medical aid. And I didn't explain it well. Now I don't want to go back to that streamer because it hurt your feelings. Oh, Rena. Do you know what? There are going to be days where you just can't explain. You can't verbalize what you're trying to say. I get it. Don't feel bad about that. To be honest, oopsies. Oh yeah, if you are really that worried about it. Oh no. If you are that worried about it, I'd probably just wait like a month. Make it cheap. And then go back and see if they remember. And if they remember, then fine. Close the door. It's fine. If they don't remember, don't worry about it. Right. Not license plate. What's a plaque? For identification for the state as emergency vehicle. But I still don't understand what you mean by plaque. Like a laminated piece of paper. So that's a plaque? I thought a plaque was metal. Well, I suppose it could be wood. I gotcha. That's interesting. Scout, you missed it. We were talking about noodles and pasta earlier and the difference between noodles and pasta. Well, in terms of what we're talking about, it got a bit messy, right? There's a reason why I copied from the right. And we're not going to see it fly through there, but you see? See? Clever and Jax, that's my name. Well, kind of. You just had macaroni, yeah, which is a pasta, not a noodle. And you're about to go have some more. See? That's pasta. Macaroni is a pasta. Well, of course, they're all pastas. Hey, you know, not this again. Do you want me to talk about the bike rack that attacked me? Can do if you want. Macaroni is a noodle made of pasta. No, macaroni is a pasta. It's not a noodle. Noodle's a shape.
There's people that are dying.
What's the difference?
There's people that are dying.
Mm-hmm. They're all made out of Stop! They're all pasta. They're all made out of like flour and water, salt, egg, whatever. Like so I think we'll move this up by like 20. I wasn't even complaining in that moment. I thought about it, but I wasn't. Stop, you guys. Right, let's see how this looks as well. FTB, hi. Oh yeah, that's gonna be much better. Hey, good afternoon, my dude. What's cooking? What's quack-a-lacking? How's things? What's this? 39 months. Okay, so you're not gonna be the first of 40 either. So it's either gonna be Brains, Meanie, or Money. Unless you're resubbing now and your resub does rotate over. Rotato potato. Okay, that's better. Much better. Hey, it's coming along, you guys. It's coming along. Just gonna, right, we'll move this guy over to the right a little bit more. Who's the race to 40? So 40 months. So guys, FTB tier 3. Let me acknowledge that first of all. Tier 3. Thank you very much for 13 months. The support is just intense. It's so appreciated. So appreciated. Really is. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. I just need a dark block. I chose a noisy block. not intentionally, for the records. There we go. So you. Oh, best investment you've ever made. I appreciate that. You do realize I'm not a helicopter. Just want you to know. Just in case you didn't know. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know, right? Squish, squish, squish. We can add that into the game somehow as well. Righty doities. We've got our regions selected and we're going to copy. Oopsies. We're going to copy this. We're on to the last bit. FTB. The last bit of chapter 1. I'm not a helicopter. I could try. Move 3. I know 3. Moving it over by 3 is like not much, but I feel done. That's better. Cool. Right. Get rid of our noisy blocks. You sold the helicopter. Oh, did you sell it? Oh, good on you. Good on you. Here's my reference image. Here it is. Oh, well done. I don't like this pipe. You know how I was like, don't let me touch it? And here I am touching it. Right. Actually, that kind of works too. Actually, that works. That's better. Let's leave it alone. Yeah, I figured. Absolutely. Investing in the lab. That's wicked. I'm glad that's still coming along for you. For sure. That's super cool. Yeah, we're on to the last wee bit. I'm not even faffing. No. Yeah, I know I said, like, don't let me touch this pipe again, but I know I just touched it. It's fine. BDDs, what it is. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, neat. Neato. I'll tell you what, thank you for continuing to invest into me. Also, today is Groundhog Day, which is your favorite day. What's Groundhog Day? Hi, Lemmy. 84! Well done. I know what Groundhog Day is. Like, the repetition thing. Tell you what, can we bring this down? I think we're gonna... No, we're not. We're gonna go from here. How are you, Lemmy? Good. Go to the other side. Do our little blackout here. Hey, birthday celebrations, guys, in a few days. Right. Your Sunday, my Monday. Oh, you're a sweetie. I appreciate that, Lemmy. Do you want to come hang out? Please do. And then we're going to go set black concrete. Oh, that's clean. Look how tidy that is. We'll tidy this bit up later. Don't worry about this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. There's our void. Do you know what? I don't even think we're going to do the fog effect on this one. Like, you clearly don't want to go down there, right? Oopsies. We don't have enough room to do the fog effect as well. We kind of did it here, but I feel like it's really shallow. Yeah, we don't have the right height. How far down did I go? Yeah. We could get away.
I'm
Hey,
definitely
Stella.
not claiming Pavs.
Oh.
Definitely claiming it.
There are so many people having a below average day today. I swear to God. Sweet came in and shared some good news today, guys. And I couldn't even stop it. I hope you guys couldn't see too much. Like, my lip wobbled and my eyes started falling out. It was disgusting. Oh, Stella, I'm sorry. What's wrong? Oh, black. I spelled Blackwell wrong. I did. Here we go. I get it, Stella, and that's okay. And we're totally here for you, for the lurksies. Even if you're just chilling, we appreciate it. Even if you don't pop in and say anything, it's always, always, always appreciated. Always. So explain. So Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day is the day that groundhogs come out and predict the weather for the next 6 weeks. If he sees the shadow, it will be winter for another 6 weeks, and if he doesn't, it'll be spring soon. Well, that doesn't make sense in the southern hemisphere. Oh, I see. Rena says the only reason I know this information is because of my campsite visitors on Animal Crossing Pocket Camp brought it up. Aww. That's very cute though. Not gonna lie. Good old Animal Crossing. But yeah, birthday stream, you guys, for sure. I don't think we'll start with Mario. I don't think we'll do Mario this time, but it is gonna be a longer stream, and I'm gonna do my hair for you guys. You're just like, woo! Yeah, special occasions. That's it. That's all you get from me. Only special occasions. And you can actually be chopped out. You have no purpose. No Mario? Nah. It's gonna be a massive day. Absolutely massive. Yeah, I know, right, Pug? So fancy. Put my waves in my hair. I don't really have any reasons like to look, like to dress up in my life. So to dress up as, I don't know, I just don't really have the opportunity to do it. And just to like feel pretty for the sake of feeling pretty. Can this be taken out? No. Again, there's one block out. Oopsies. What did I just do? Undo. Redo. There we go, that's a bit better. I always look great. Thank you, I appreciate it. I actually started with my hair down today because I did want to feel a little bit pretty. And then it's just too hot. And hair is really disappointing. Yeah, the world was like, no. Sorry, Kim. Far too hot for this nonsense. Like, righto. Get a perm. No one's getting perms these days. Get a perm. Right? No. I like my mermaid hair curler. I just don't have the chance to use it. Like, I never go out. That's the thing. Like, I don't have any reason to dress up. So I, like, wouldn't even dress up, like, just to look pretty or feel pretty. So I do it for you guys. I know this actually has no purpose, but I like the symmetry, so we'll just do this. Aw. I know, FTB. I'm just not feeling super social. I'm not even making time for money. I'm so sorry. We have to, sooner than later. Thank you for the resub. Get a perm. Such a good ad. I'm so glad you guys got to see that. And I guess that's part of the community now. If you were here for it when we did those ads, then, you know, that's a part of, like, the community that we're probably not going to repeat. And you can have bragging rights to say you were here for it, right? No worry or blame. Last time was your fault. Yeah, you cancelled on me, right? So rude. I'm hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm gonna do this right now while I'm thinking about it. Reference picture a bank. This music makes me want to play. Oh, what's it called? From what game? Little Nightmares? It's such a spooky song. Togs. Yeah, you got it. Togs. Undies. Undies, togs. Spoon. Spicy. Yeah, you got it, Pug. So we're doing a tidy up if you can't tell. Right, hey, it's gotta be clean and tidy. Both sides. Professional as always. Oh, I see. It's like something's wrong here. Yeah, look at that. Very good. All over it. Oh, almost. It's gonna make it a lot easier if we're gonna have to encase this whole thing in bedrock. Oof. That's gonna be a big stream. We could do it on one stream. Tired Kiwi? What's that one? Tired or tired? Did I yawn? I try not to yawn in stream. I feel it's a bit rude. So, I mean, I'm human at the end of the day. Sometimes I might, but I try not to. You don't want to like hang out with someone who's like clearly adulting incorrectly. Don't look too closely at me because, you know, all I do is adult incorrectly most of the time. I do not get enough sleep and I am super aware of this. And it is very fixable. Wow. Do we want the symmetry to come all the way across? I think we do. Very good. Oh, tidy kiwi. Oh, is that what you're saying? I was like, you're right. Yeah. I gotcha. I thought you meaning like Tide Pods or whatever they are. Those things. Ooh. Okay, just block this off. Ooh, actually, no, we can't. Because I'm a chicken. Yeah, all this needs to be taken out. Because we don't want anyone to like bust through into this. Do you know what the worst thing is about like opening something to beta, like alpha testers, and that like they will tell you what needs to be fixed. And like there's a little part of me, I know that it's gonna be not offended, that's not the right word, but like sensitive about it. I mean like, dang it, really? After all this hard work. I'll bet you'll be Wanderer too, poor Wanderer. I'm sure he'll find something wrong and take pleasure in it. I'm putting words in people's mouths. True. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Clean and tidy. Awesome. Right, we're gonna have to fill this up. Unless we want to put a secret in here. Not sure. These do need to be hollow. Yeah. Okay. We're happy with the placement? We are. We're happy with this? We are. I think behind here we should do something a little bit different. Just so it's a bit grotty. Oh, oopsies. Actually, it needs to be here. Good thing I looked. I was like, is this finished? No, it's not finished. I think this pillar should be solid too. So what we could do is replace stone with... I think I've got... Hold on, let me have a look in the spreadsheet. Cracked deep slate, basalt, cobbled deep slate. Maybe we could do this one. I've actually got the full command here. Surprise. I surprised myself. Ooh. Actually, yeah, that's the right color. Definitely. We just need to get rid of the oopsies. Place one. And light grey concrete powder. There we go. Ooh, that is nice. And then we'll do the walls in a minute. Just there's a bit of shadow behind here. Oh, there's so many things we need to fix. Don't look too closely. It's all good. It's fine details. Yeah, putting a little bit of shadow in there is a good idea. Whenever I yawned in Pilates, the instructor said it meant I was really working. How? Not tread? Not tired or tread? You're right there, pug. Do you need a hand? Oopsies. Right, wall. I did write down the wall one, thank goodness. So, we don't want mossy cobblestone wall. I think we wanted... Oof. Uh-huh. Okay. I need a different wall. What have I got here? Am I just doing deep slate brick wall? Yeah. Maybe cobbled deep slate wall, I think. I think Blackstone's probably a bit too harsh. Yeah, I think I should put the deep slate brick wall, cobbled deep straight. Wall. Here we go. That blends it a little bit better, kind of, somewhat. Yawning means your brain wants more oxygen. Exactly. You are spot on with that one. It's not receiving enough oxygen, yeah. Oop. What have we done here? So these pipes remind me of my mum now, because that's where mum came in. Small detail, but it'll be worth it. You've returned with your plaque this time. You're like, it's not even funny, Kim. No, Ryan. I very seldom am. Not one of my strengths, and it's okay. One of many. Imagine being perfect though, stuff that. Absolutely, stuff that. I tilt my head to the left when I'm thinking. It's either left or right. I know I do it. So squishing my eyeballs also helps relieve the headache. I definitely think it's eye strain. Highly likely, especially if it's stopped when you took off your glasses. If they're like 6-7 years out of prescription. Absolutely, Rena, it's your glasses. Oh my goodness. You're out of your mind. Make sure we're good all the way down there. This is fine. Let's check around the back of this. Whoop, see, we're missing some here. Small details. The devil's in the details, right? This is what I'm putting my name on, so. I'm definitely hungry, definitely thirsty. Good. I've drank so much water as well. It's just hot. It's 27.4 degrees in here. Yawning can also mean someone yawned nearby. This is true. This is absolutely true, isn't it, Scout? Mm-hmm. Spot on with that one. Okay, we're good there. We are. Right, let's double check this one. Jamie's heading out. I can hear his car. We need to think about who we're going to pay it forward to. Who's someone that can do with a little bit of love today? Doesn't matter. 10 people, 100 people, 1,000 people. Not bothered. It's all about paying it forward.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Wow. Well, I mean, to prevent that, I'm gonna have some food, real food that's like limited in sugar, so grinder. It is, yeah. I'm just like, I was surprised actually I've lasted this long. I've only grizzled about food a few times. I think I've done very well actually. Thank you very much. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A bit of shadowing in there. It's nominal, but nom. I'm hungry. Nominal at best, but I mean, like I say, devil's in the details, and I am very proud to put my name on this. Very, very proud. Oops. Very good. Pughead tacos. I hope a few people popped off and made some pasta for lunch or late dinner. That was an interesting conversation. I know, right? But still. Devil's in the details. Yeah, I'm happy with them. These guys need to be bigger. We'll do that tomorrow. And we can do the pipe tomorrow. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I feel like the do you know what actually? I feel like just black concrete. I don't think we need. We don't need the wool. I feel like the wool means like it sort of detracts from the. Let me come up a little bit further. Just to replace black wool with black concrete. So you have a look at that. Do you see that feels more voidy? I know it's just. Do you see that? It makes it a bit too light. I think black concrete makes it more voidy. It's appropriate timing. Right, we've got the paneling done. So it's literally just, it's foliage tomorrow, it's texturing, it's painting, it's leaves, there's a couple of trees I can see, so we're gonna have to do some like sticky, twiggy things. We get to do the pipes tomorrow, which is my favorite. And it's got louvers in it. I don't know if we'll do that, but I could give it a go. Don't know how it would work, but yeah. You could use ender portal blocks. But oh, Stella, you're a sweetie. These? No, it's not deep enough for us to do the glass trick. The fog effect would mean it would sort of come up to like here, and it's only going to leave us like a couple of blocks. Do you see what I mean by like having it down here? Oh, not the frame. Oh, actual portal. Ugh, lag. Maybe the size. I know what you're saying. I mean, oh, that would be cool. Or even just like the night sky in the end, right? That would be cool. Do you know what that means though? It means this. You're right. And it means this. And it means this. And do you know what else it means? Oh, there's an airplane going over. Good times. I think we've done heaps today. Absolutely heaps. I think we're going to go pay it forward. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stella. Do you know my mum came in earlier and she said she was proud of me. Please grab the raid call. I'll go pay it forward. That's a lot of work today, you guys. That's massive structure. Absolutely massive. Oh no, we didn't finish these bits. Right, we'll log out looking at these because I need to. No, remind me to do the top of the top of the fade tomorrow. Let's look at the keyhole and a treat maker. Thank you. I'm so hungry. I have to go to the supermarket, so I need to eat before we go to the supermarket. Because if you don't eat before you go to the supermarket, oh, that's bad news, isn't it? I'm still on. Yes, Captain Obvious. I am. GG's, Jared. Yeah, absolutely. Not for much longer because there's the end screen, right? Right, grab the grade, grab the right call. Please come with me. The more the merrier. It makes me very proud to pass it on. The community is indeed spreading the incredible inspiration. Mod love to all our moderators, whether you moderate here or you moderate somewhere else. Thank you for keeping Minecraft, excuse me, I can't even word. Thank you for keeping Twitch safe. Thank you for supporting us as we do what we love. And just reminding us that we are worth it, you know. I think we're gonna go say hi to Jen, guys. She's cooking a bun in the oven. She's Prigos is legit. She is Slack Lizard's better half. She's my sister in crime. And I love her very much. She has been instrumental in so many things in the last like 2 years. She's turned into a really good friend. But she is, her and Slack are having a little baby boy. And I'm very, very, very happy for them, for sure. So come with me, we'll go say hi to Jen Fire. She is family friendly too. So if you've got young sensitive ears, you'll be fine there. Please grab the raid call. Come with me. It means a lot. She's playing Minecraft. Always with the Minecraft. But I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. 10 a.m. New Zealand time, 4 p.m. Eastern. Thank you very, very much for hanging. Really appreciate it, as always. And as you know, my DMs are open. Don't feel scared to drop a DM if you need to talk or need a hand or even you just want to say hi. I'll do my best to get back to you, as you know. But yeah, we'll go say hi to Jen and I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Tomorrow we got another unboxing too. I had a box arrive about an hour ago, so we'll start tomorrow's stream with another unboxing. But yeah, either way, take it easy, guys. Be blessed, be kind. Thank you for the kindness you've shown me. And we'll see you tomorrow.